Open phone Thursday. Open phone Thursday. Couldn't be Wednesday. Couldn't be Friday. Open phone Thursday with Tom and Tia. An angry call from Mr. Hate. Emily told Cole bang that jailbait. Christopher Walken wants more cowbell. Request a song, will tell you go to hell. Get a shameless plug for your business on band. Let's all take a trip to Emily Land. Open phone Thursday. Open phone Thursday. Couldn't be Wednesday. Couldn't be Friday. Open phone Thursday with Tom and Tia. Meeting chicks at McHenry County Jail. If your cell phone drop, it's an epic fail. Paint store lady tries to pull a scam. If you're drunk or stoned, you're a Duco fan. Tom from Europe, drunk that time. Some jerk called up and confessed to crime. Open phone Thursday. Open phone Thursday. Open phone Thursday. Couldn't be Wednesday. Couldn't be Wednesday. Couldn't be Friday. Couldn't be Friday. Open phone Thursday with Tom and
Watch this. Watch this.
Watch it.
I'm going to do math on the fly.
Mm.
I know. Bad idea.
Mm.
Why is it that I'm okay? Jackson had me help him with his math last night.
Yeah.
And I feel old. I didn't understand it. And there were not enough instructions on the worksheet for me to understand
They
it.
do things differently now, Tom.
Right. And I did it the old way. And the whole
Math
time.
has changed.
I know, which is universally not possible in physics.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure how they wanted him to do it because it wasn't included in the instructions. So I made a note on there for the teacher that, hey, if you want me to teach it the way you want me to teach it, you're going to have to teach me the way you want me to teach it. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
So he's probably in trouble today.
He can't get in trouble for his friend's note.
Yeah. Well,
did you sign it?
Jackson's friend. Epstein's mother. There's a welcome back Cotter recall for you. Another sign that I'm old. I did sign it. But I don't have a problem with math changing or what. But you got to tell me
how to do it.
And it didn't say on the sheet. It didn't say. It just wanted him to do it. And I'm like, how did you do it in class? He's like, I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
When will you ever need math anyway? Right? Unless you want to be a businessman or an engineer or a scientist
or a dumbass DJ that's going to do math on the fly.
And now I'm using this is stuff I said I'd never need, and here I am using it. Today's jackpot for Open Phone Thursday is $836.88
on the fly.
Our friend Brett Kinnaman just added another $9.51. Thanks to Kinnaman Accounting and Tax Service, you make the green, they count the beans. Now, if Leah loves your call, she will ring her bell. If she rings her bell, you're not playing along very well. Here we go. Now you got the groove going. If she rings her bell, you get to pick a number between 1 and 95. We spin the wheel. If it lands on your number, you win that $836.88. That is life-changing money. Life-changing money. 800-223-9510, the number to call. You can also text us at 800-223-9510, but you won't get the bell that way. But there you go. We're paying you to call and get a free plug for your business. Tell somebody you love them, somebody you hate them. Whatever you got, the airwaves are yours. 800-223-9510. It's 6:31.
Light rain showers today, 74 for a high.
Call up and ding-a-ling-a-ling-us. We're Open Phone Thursday. 800-223-9510. We do have a phone line open. I just opened them up, and I'll slap you on hold. So let's do this thing.
Let's go.
Let's do this thing. Tom Tube up and running. You can see us. Take your calls. Anyhow, there's Greta Van Fleet on Will Rock. Tom and Leah Will Rock Morning Show, 6:35, open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Dial it up. Call now and get on the air and say whatever you want. You could win that jackpot. It is 6:35.
Light rain showers today, 74 for a high, 47 overnight, 71 and sunny tomorrow. It's 51 in Lake Bluff and 51 in Woodstock. It is time for the 95 Will Rock 95-second update, which is brought to you by 5 Star Firearms on Sheridan Road in Zion, just north of Route 173. Former middle school teacher Christian Enright, 29, received a $5,000 cash bond in court on Wednesday. He was terminated from K-Tech West after accusations of sending inappropriate messages to a student. Enright faces 22 misdemeanor counts of disorderly conduct for allegedly sending hundreds of messages to a teenage student via Snapchat. Will Rock Sports, that is brought to you by Plumbers and Steam Fitters Local 118 for higher pay and better benefits. Go to ualocal118.com. The Brewers blew out the Pittsburgh Pirates 10-2. They are off today, play Houston tomorrow. Chicago Cubs avoided their first sweep of the season by beating the Atlanta Braves 7-1. Cubs head home to play the Pirates tonight. The White Sox topped the Washington Nationals 2-0 for their second straight win. The White Sox play the Yankees in New York tomorrow night. In the NBA playoffs, Boston Celtics beat the Cavaliers, advancing to the Eastern Conference Finals for the third straight year. Dallas Mavericks beat OKC. The Denver Nuggets play the Timberwolves tonight. Why am I running out of breath?
So there's this thing in breathing.
Where you breathe?
It's called inhale. Right.
How do you do that? Did I just do?
I don't know. I've never done it, but people are all about it. It's the latest.
I hear your
craze.
body does it naturally until it doesn't.
When
You really don't have to think about breathing.
That's called dying.
Yeah.
No, but when you see, now we're doing it to people, and somebody said something the other day that made me do it. When you think about doing it,
it's
it becomes
weird.
annoying.
Same thing with blinking.
Same thing with blinking.
Mhm.
Yeah. Or swallowing,
Mhm.
or spitting. No, or your heartbeat. Watch. I can stop my heartbeat. Watch. This is there. I'm
That's
back.
magical.
Yeah.
In the NHL
I
playoffs,
hope I didn't kill our listener just now.
the Avalanche beat Dallas tonight. Rangers at Hurricanes, Oilers at Canucks, and the Calder Cup playoffs. Milwaukee Admirals, they fall to the Grand Rapids.
Griffins.
Griffins.
I think that's correct.
Grand Rapid. They fall to the Griffins. They
Grand
fall
Rapids.
to Grand Rapids.
There's an S on it.
Grand Rapids.
Griffins. Is it Griffins? Look it up now. Because I don't want to get phone calls about that.
Grand Rapid Griffins. Yep.
Is that right?
Yep. You're right. It was early.
I have eaten, I believe it was the Calder Cup. I have eaten oatmeal out of the Calder Cup.
Wow. Look at you.
The Albany River Rats won the Calder Cup. I think that was the Calder Cup.
When you were there.
Yeah, and they won it, and they just like the Stanley Cup, the players get to take it around, and everybody gets a turn with it or whatever. And the guy brought it in, and I'm like, "What have you done with it?" He's like, "Nothing really." I go, "Well, what do you want to do?" And I'm like, "Let's eat oatmeal."
Let's
out
go.
of it. That's what I had. I had oatmeal. So there's that.
That was a great story.
I'm going somewhere with this. Don't be that way today, because I will get right back up in it. You want to have it out today?
No.
Have our first fight?
No.
We're overdue for it. It's
No.
been over a year.
Do not.
So the Wolves won it a few years back, and we invited them to come in and do something, and they wouldn't send a guy. They didn't have a guy. And I wanted to drink Malort out of it. There's nothing more Chicago than that. So
Then
if the Admirals win it, we will invite them to have a player come in, and we will eat cheese out of it. Or something.
They are not off to a great start.
They are off to it. This is another round. They've made it through rounds of the playoffs.
Okay.
The AHL playoffs are 43 rounds.
Yeah.
And every team but one makes it in. So it's like another season. I actually made the playoffs. I didn't win in the first round, though. So
Here we
I was
go.
beaten by the Griffins.
Is this when you were a goalie?
No, I'm just making that BS up. It was a joke. Try and keep up. It's Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Call now, get on the air. Say whatever you want. We got a phone line open right now. Dial it up, 800-223-9510. You could win that jackpot. You can get on the air, say whatever you want. It is Open Phone Thursday, and we'll do that next on Will Rock. Yeah, when you were going. We're here. Hold on. I'm writing this down.
What are you writing
Today's,
down?
we ask a question now on Open Phone Thursday, right? Because I have things I want to know.
Right.
And I wonder if you don't say, I just answer my question.
Okay.
I want to know if you know. Why are you snotty today? I want to know what. I want to know what's the strangest gift you ever got. Do you know why I'm asking that question?
No.
Okay.
Did I get you something?
No, no, but I am overdue for a gift.
Mm.
Why are
You should do
laughing?
something
I give you a
that
gift
deserves
every day.
Your presents.
Glad
Same.
you know that. Why do you think
It's
you
an
call
even
it
exchange.
a presents?
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Hi, Will Rock. Who's this? Hello.
This is Steve.
Hello.
Steve.
Steve. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Hello. Good. How are you, Steve?
First time caller, long time listener.
I hate it
There
when
it
people say
is.
that. A couple of questions for you then. Why have you not called
Yeah, we got-
earlier? Why is this the first time you're calling?
You just got a phone.
Because I'm lazy.
Oh.
Okay. And how long you say long time listener? You're like 2-3 weeks? What? I don't because of this. Yeah.
Ever since Lisa was on, so probably
Oh,
10 years.
sweet Lisa.
Sweet Lisa.
And then darling,
Oh,
wonderful
man.
Emily.
Yeah.
And now Leah.
Leah.
Anyway, so.
Yeah, I grew up with Wayne. We went to school together, me and Wayne.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry.
Wayne
pretty well.
never grew up. Did he always have?
I didn't think he went to school either.
Did he? All right, he didn't need to. He was a man. He was born a man with a beard and a deep voice. Did he always have that voice? Like in 6th grade, was he? And what's your name, little boy? I'm Wayne. What? Did he always have that
Well, that's
voice?
how my middle child is.
You're like, yeah,
Cooper's
Cooper,
got
yeah.
a very deep voice.
Cooper's just raspy. Wayne's is deep.
Yeah.
What? So did
He
he always?
actually did. I grew up with him in 5th grade. In 5th grade, Mr. Eisen, he was our teacher.
Mhm.
And Wayne came in, and he has the same voice, looks the same, long hair.
Did he start
Just a lot
buying
thinner,
beer
lot
in like
thinner.
5th grade?
Did
Was
he
he going
reek
in
of
going beer?
cigs?
Yeah, did he smell like cigarettes? And could he buy beer in 5th grade?
I would just say cigarettes, probably
All
not
right,
beer.
all right.
but yeah.
Hi, I'm my name is Dr. Galakowitz. I'd like a pack of Marlboro Reds. All right. So here's my question for you. Today's question is, what is the strangest gift you have ever been given?
I don't know if I'm at liberty to say that on air, but
All right, but I had to stick it in. I had Wayne stuck it in my butt. All right, all right. What can we do for you today?
just basically giving a shout out to my boss Hector. Let me off work early to go fishing with my pops.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
nice.
That's nice. That's so Hector's covering for you.
Nobody's covering for me. I'm just letting it all go, let it all fall down.
Hector
Yeah.
is just aware that you will not be there today. He's the one going. He's the one going.
Correct.
Yeah. He's the one going. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's smoking cigarettes with Wayne behind the school. All right. Where are you going fishing at?
We're going Fox Lake.
Fox Lake.
Taking the boat out for the first time this
All right.
year.
What do you catch on Fox Lake other than like things that give you goiter? Yeah.
Yeah, just walleye and bass.
You get
whatever's
walleye and
biting.
bass on Fox Lake, really? All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What do you do with them? Catch and release? Do you eat them so you get those tumors? What do you do?
Well, I'll catch and release right now, but in the winter time we'd keep them. In the winter we'd keep the walleye and throw the bass back.
And you eat them?
I definitely fillet the walleye up and eat them that day. You bet.
All right. Sounds good. I'd love to go sometime. Thanks for the invitation. And what do you do at work?
Base forklift operator.
That's what I want to do. I watch floor to core tile wood stone all day with the forklift going back and forth. That's my fallback.
That's your fallback,
gig.
yeah.
Yeah. So let me know if I can come out and hang out on your fishing boat and drive the forklift around on it sometime. Okay.
Sounds wonderful. We'll do.
I don't know why we sank, officer. All right. Thanks for calling, man. Have a good day. Strangest gift is the question today.
Why are you asking that
Open
though?
phone Thursday.
It's one of those things I can't tell you on the spot. I'd really have to think about it.
This isn't my strangest gift, but look around the room
Mm-hmm.
and see if you can figure out why I'm asking that question today. You didn't have to look far.
There's a goat.
There's a goat
There's
head.
also a used condom
There's
sitting
a used
behind
condom.
you.
Well, that wasn't a gift. That was from a contest. The goat,
The goat head is the
is
strangest
an actual.
gift.
Well, no, not the strangest for me, but pretty damn strange. Every weekend, people give
Give
me
you
things,
something, yeah. Same.
and
What is
some
that?
of them are like just weird, and a lot of them are goat things now because I said that I liked goats.
Honestly, you
Not
want to know?
sexually.
You want to know what I
Maybe.
feel like?
What?
I feel like I'm the Goodwill. Like people drop off their trash to me. Why do
Right.
people think we want their
That's
stuff?
what it is. That's what it. We used to do that bit. I don't remember what was that bit where people would trade things with us that they don't want, and it started out. Care from our sales department had an M&M dispenser. It was
Yeah.
the little hot one with the go-go boots,
I
the green
remember
M&M,
that.
the
Yeah,
horny one, the slut
Yeah, the
M&M.
slutty
You know,
M&M.
the slutty
I
M&M.
remember Slutty M&M.
She had a dispenser with that,
Mm-hmm.
and it was an item that was too nice to throw away,
Right.
but she didn't want
want
to
it.
keep it.
Yeah.
And it was too nice for the Goodwill. So
It was too nice for the
I
Goodwill.
guess. So she's like, do you take it? And I'm like, I took it as a favor from her,
Mhm.
but I didn't know what to do with it. So I threw it out. But then she didn't at least have to go through the process of
Of
throwing.
throwing
When
it
I
away.
moved, when I changed houses, there were a lot of items
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. I just eventually took them down to the Goodwill, and I'm sure they
Mhm.
threw them out. Like my brown suit. Yola throws shade at my brown suit. I'm going to have it dry clean, and I'm
The
going to take
brown suit is back.
I'm going to take it and give it to the brown suit is back.
Yeah, I'd
I
keep
need
the-
you to find an article that says that because all I
Keep
do
the
is
brown
catch a bunch of
suit.
noise for having a brown suit.
No, keep the brown suit for
Okay.
sure.
I feel like you're punking me, and I'm going to look like a jagoff or more like jagofferer. Anyway, it's open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Back to the phone lines coming up. Before we do that, this is a cautionary tale coming up next. If you're going to ever try and be a sportscaster, you need to hear this coming up next because it could save your life. That is on the way.
I don't want to relive this.
When sports tried to kill Leah.
I'm leaving.
6:49.
Light rain showers today, 74 for a high.
All right. 5:01 tomorrow. We get the weekend rolling. We got $3 20-ounce drafts of Miller Lite. You know me, I like to have the bottle. I'm a bottle guy. But $3 for 20 ounces.
You can't beat that.
The need to be frugal might
Damn near
override
2 beers, yeah.
$3 20-ounce Miller Lite drafts. We've got tickets for that Aaron Lewis show at the Rosemont Theater on Friday, June 7th. And Whiskey Myers is at the Rosemont Theater July 5th. You can win those. We got swag to pass out. Just a good time. If you've never, this guy who calls and says, longtime listener, first time caller,
Yeah.
which is a radio cliche, don't do that. Come interact.
Mhm.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to last
On Earth.
On Earth, yeah. Things are getting dark. I see a tunnel and there's no light at the end. It's literally just a tunnel. No, 501. And you know, my new thing is I want to take a picture with every one of the tens of listeners.
Everyone. Yeah.
Come out. I will buy you a beer and take a picture with you. All right.
Wow. That's
What?
no,
That's a great reason to come out. It's for a free beer. I know the picture with me. People are like, can I take a picture? I want to meet the listeners more than they want to meet me.
100%.
I want a picture with them more than they want a picture with them. I'm asking because I would like to catalog that we're at least 25, 30 people that listen to the show. And if I get a picture of all of them.
And I want all the conductors to come out. Listen.
And I will buy you a beer. But listen, this is important. Some restrictions apply. If 150 people show up, it's $3. I don't have $450 for beer every Friday. So it's one picture and beer per listener, and I can only do so many a week. Or Yola will straight up, you bought how many beers? Why was the credit card $500?
I have a Polaroid camera. I could.
I'm not shooting porn with them.
No.
Before digital cameras, if we wanted dirty pictures, it had to be Polaroid. There are dirty Polaroids in my desk.
Oh, I know. I
didn't take them.
Listen, my dad unfortunately gave me the dirty Polaroids of my mother.
His dirty Polaroids.
Of my mother.
Well, those are his dirty Polaroids. What do you think he did with them, Leah?
Why do I want
what
these?
Do you think? Those weren't just for looking. Pictures of Lily. Lily, oh, Lily. Turning Japanese.
No, I was
You know the
saying
song Turning
that.
Japanese?
No, I
Turning
don't.
Japanese. You don't know Turning Japanese? Coming up next, songs that get Tom fired.
Turning Japanese.
It's a song about solitary recreation as a male. People don't know that. I'm turning Japanese. I'm turning Japanese. When you're doing it as a guy, your eyes get squinty. So you're turning Japanese.
I really wish you didn't do that. Now it's an image in my head. I'm never going to escape.
Coming up next, your chance to masturbate. Songs that get Tom fired after sports that get Leah dead. That's on the way. What were you going to say? Something else about your dad spanking it.
No, I have a Polaroid. We could print it off and to add to it.
I don't want a Polaroid of your naked mom. Well, actually, is she doing anything in it, or is it just her naked?
Are you going to listen? No, she's just holding a teddy. Are you going to listen to
teddy
me?
bear? Wow, it's a miracle you only go to therapy once a week.
I know. Well, once a month now. It got too expensive.
I'll pay for the other 3 weeks. I'm listening. What?
Polaroid, print it off, and you can sign the picture with the listener, so they get the
to
picture,
what end?
Sign, and
this is a gift for them. Is a signed
picture with Tom
with
Keefe,
me, regional treasure,
and a beer.
I feel like they were coming out for the free beer, but now they're like, I don't want to take that Polaroid crap home. I'm not going on. I don't need more crap like that around the house. I did all that talking about the 501 club party and things I wanted to happen there. And you know what I didn't say? Where we were going to be. I am not good at this. Friday, tomorrow, 501. That's why it's called the 501 club party. It starts at 501 because people work, until 5 other people work different times, but we had to pick a time. So kind of arbitrary, but 501 tomorrow, Neighborhood Inn, Hassel Road, Hoffman Estates, Miller Lights, concert tickets. See you there.
And the Chicago White Sox beat the Washington Nationals 4-0 for a doubleheader split. Those 3 series wrap up today. In the NBA playoffs, whatever.
Okay.
Just let me go.
They wrap up
today.
What
Just
killed,
let me go.
What killed her, sir? Sports.
Just
Another sports-related death.
Listen, there are. Just let me roll on, okay? In the NBA
I didn't
playoffs.
say anything. I just looked over to make sure you weren't dying. Do you want me to not look when I hear someone choking to death 3 feet from me? What kind of monster would I be if I didn't render aid to a coworker who was choking to death because of the sport ball?
Listen, more words came out of my mouth after that. So
That was your last breath. Your dying words were, and in the NBA.
that's all I can muster out.
Jeez. Anyway.
Thanks for caring about me. I really do appreciate
I was
it.
going to spring to your aid, and then I got yelled at for it.
Look at me breathing freely. I'm going to continue talking now.
All right.
In the NBA playoffs, Denver Nuggets over the Timberwolves. The Knicks beat the Pacers. Tonight, Cleveland Cavs at Boston Celtics. Dallas Mavericks at OKC. WNBA, Caitlin Clark era has officially begun. It got off to a slow start. She ended up scoring 20 points, but the Indiana Fever, they lost to the Connecticut Sun. And in the NHL playoffs, Boston wins over Florida, Edmonton over Vancouver. Tonight, Colorado Avalanche at Dallas Stars. That would make for great radio.
What happened, sir? She died. The sports killed her. You didn't render her aid? I was going to, but it made her angry that I had noticed she was dying. I looked at her. And you're like, let me roll. I'm like, I looked at you. Avert your eyes. Don't make eye contact with the host of the show. Star doesn't like to look at you. Anyway.
Leah loves to volunteer with seniors. It's why she took this job.
As Creed on Will Rock, it is the best day of the week around here. Open phone Thursday. Dial it up now, 800-223-9510, or text to that number, and we'll get whatever you want on the air. You can plug your business, talk about your band's gig coming up, sing a song, tell a joke, dream an impossible dream, whatever you want. 800-223-9510. Call now. I have a phone line, and I will put you on hold, and then when we go to you, you are on the air.
How many phone lines do we have now? Because we upgraded. We had 4.
6. But I pushed a button, and maybe I have 5 now because I didn't know what it did. And then some weird arrow thing came up on that line. So when you call that one, you may end up speaking to NORAD for all I know. I don't know. That's the North America Regional Air Defense people. The missile
Of course, I know that.
inside Cheyenne Mountain.
Yeah.
All right.
That's where they're at. Everyone knows that.
Okay. I feel like you just learned it. 800-223-9510. Call now and talk to NORAD. It is 7:04.
Light rain showers today, 74 for a high, 47 overnight, 71 and sunny for tomorrow. It is 54 in Waukegan, 57 in Palatine. And did you have a fake ID growing up? Everyone, you got a fake ID though?
No.
No, you'd never had a fake ID?
Well, I knew Wayne, and he could buy beer and cigarettes in 5th grade.
Yes.
No, the drinking age was 18.
Right.
So we
you
didn't really need
it.
fake.
Yeah.
We either we didn't have trouble getting beer.
Mhm.
It was usually a person that we used to work with who's persona non grata around here. We're not allowed to say his name, one of the greatest broadcasters in the history of broadcasting. It was usually one of his sisters. One of his sisters would loan us their car, and the other one would buy us beer. And it was alternating. Sometimes we'd get this car, sometimes we get.
Wow.
Yeah. One had a Camaro. It was,
That was a big deal.
And
so
we
no wonder you were friends
We
with
had
them.
beer and a Camaro, and we still couldn't get laid.
Wow.
So,
I wonder why.
well, look at us. So no, we didn't need to have fake ID. Did you have a fake ID?
Yes, I had a fake ID.
That's a lie. I get Dave Smith's driver's license once, but there weren't pictures on him, man. And I was going to see the Romantics at the Edgewater in Twin Lakes, and Dave Smith's got a ticket that week. And so instead of having his ID, which I had memorized, I got his ticket. They'd give you the ticket until court, and then you get your ID back. So I had a ticket. And it was in Twin Lakes, Wisconsin, and the guys in front of me were from Illinois, and they were obviously old enough. And I was some 16-year-old who had just been at another bar drinking on Dave Smith's ticket. And the bouncers asked these guys from Illinois, because they were fibs, asked them for a second form of ID, and they had photo licenses or whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm not getting in. So I get up there, I'm saying, like, here's my ticket, damn police gave me. So I hand the guy the ticket. He looks at it and goes, all right, enjoy the show. And I'm like, all right, that was because I was a cheesehead. I was, or whatever. Yeah. So, so I did have a fake ID, but only the one day. Do you want to know Dave's birthday and his address and everything? I have it all memorized.
You have it memorized, yeah. No, I don't want to know, but
I mean, I can tell you.
It is smart to know if
July
the cops do
4th,
ask.
1965.
That's so easy. The 4th of July.
Yeah, he also let there were fireworks on his birthday.
Do you know what sign he was?
Yeah, Scorpio. I have no idea.
Yeah, that is a question that people ask.
Oh, that's a good fake ID question.
Yeah.
But all you got to do is look at the bouncer. Just don't skip a beat and go, I don't believe in that bolt, you know?
Yeah. No, they know, especially if you're a girl. You're going to still know, even if you don't believe in it. My fake ID, Virgo Libra cusp.
What does, you're Virgo
you're
right on the edge.
cusp.
You know, they changed them a while back.
I know
Mine
they
stayed
did.
the same. Did yours change?
Mine stayed the same.
This is
was on my
very
fake
weird
ID.
that this came up today because I couldn't tell you the last time I talked about zodiac stuff.
Yeah.
Last night, Yola asked me my sign. And I'm like, why are you asking me my
She
sign?
could Google it.
No, she can get laid without asking me my sign. Hey, what's your sign? I'm like, just take my pants off. You don't need to make chit chat.
Well, as you mentioned, knowing the birthday and having like some idea of what's on the fake ID, why that is important.
Yeah.
That story.
Well, and even what isn't, right? Those zodiac question is brilliant.
It's brilliant. I was asked that at a Sox game.
But then as a bouncer, you got to know all the signs of the zodiac.
But I think it just you base it off of how someone answers.
If they can answer if they pause for a moment, they're like, this is a fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Over at I think it's Jesse Oaks, the bouncers get a fake ID.
Mm-hmm.
They call the Lake County Sheriff and they give it to them or whatever. But I think they get like a bonus for finding
really?
them. I don't know if the bar is paying that or if the sheriff.
All right. So
whatever.
don't take your fake ID to Jesse Oaks. Noted. That's all I got out of this.
I live near there. Just call me. I'll buy you beer. I'm not that way. I've been buying it since I was 16.
That story is on the way next.
Eventually.
Yes, if Tom would just shut
up.
up.
I talk too much. Somebody said that the other day. So you know what I'm going to do today?
You're going to just keep on talking.
I'm going to go. There's a song.
Yeah.
Remember the AC/DC song? And I played Touch Too Much.
Mhm.
I forgot about this. The guys from who does our songs? Day Rollers,
Day
Day Roll
Rollers.
Seb, I think, wrote a Touch Too Much parody.
Tom
Talks too much.
Talks too much.
Talks too much. I'll find it.
Okay.
I'll find it. All right.
Yes.
All right.
That should be the opening of this show. That is on the way after
Up
the 95
yours,
Will
lady.
Rock 95-second update. Following a shooting in Waukegan, a manhunt ensued as suspects fled on foot to a Lake Bluff golf course. Authorities responded to the incident around 5 yesterday evening, discovering 2 gunshot victims. The pursuit ended at the golf club, where at least 4 suspects fled from a disabled Kia. 2 suspects are now in custody. 2 remain at large, prompting local officials to advise residents to report any suspicious activities. Will Rock Sports, that is brought to you by Windy City Rooter. You're in your pipes, not your wallet. Brewers.
There you go. Hey, listen.
I thought you were going to play it in its entirety coming
I'm just
up.
using it as a bet. Listen, this is what they pay me for, so this is what
Yeah,
I'm going to
yeah,
do. If you want, some Boston tunes and the wacky Joker, that Sherman and Schmiegel over on the drive got a great thing going on. Go
Mhm.
check them out. And it's on 28 frequencies.
Wow.
They're that good. Anyway, go ahead.
Do you want me to
Brewers.
do the sports?
Sure, yeah.
Brewers blew out the Pittsburgh Pirates 10-2. They're off today. Playing in Houston tomorrow. Chicago Cubs avoided their first sweep of the season by beating the Atlanta Braves 7-1. Cubs head home to play the Pirates tonight. White Sox topped the Washington Nationals 2-0
Lucky
for their
Nationals.
second straight win. White Sox play the Yankees in New York tomorrow night. In the NBA playoffs, Boston Celtics, they beat the Cavaliers and advanced to the Eastern Conference Finals for the 3rd straight season. Dallas Mavericks beat OKC. Denver Nuggets play the Timberwolves tonight. In the NHL playoffs, the original. The Avalanche beat Dallas. Tonight, the Rangers at Hurricanes.
Them's fighting
Oilers at
words.
Canucks.
Them's fighting words.
Calder Cup playoffs. Milwaukee Admirals fall to Grand Rapids Griffins.
I found out yesterday we were talking about that we have 3 show holidays. There's
Mhm.
There's Bag of Ham Day, which is the Monday after Easter, where
Yeah.
you stand by your fridge in your underwear and eat bags of ham in the middle of the night, bathed by the warm refrigerator light. There is what are the other 2? One is Touch Too
Wine
Much
and
Day.
ramen.
Oh, Wine and Ramen Day
Yeah,
is in
yeah, yeah.
October. Wine and Box Wine and Ramen
And
Day is in
ramen, yeah.
October. That's a specific date in October. And then this one, the anniversary of me playing Touch Too Much, we said was the 10th of May, because that's what Jim told me. It's the 12th of May. But I think he wants it to be that Friday closest to, because it was a Friday.
Oh, how did you find out it's the 12th?
I looked it up. I found the memory, and it was but it was a Friday. So Jim, I think, wants it to be a Friday closest to that. I want it to be the 12th. I
Yeah.
don't know. We got to figure it out, but it's not a real holiday, so I don't know why I give a rat's ass.
I was going to bring a card.
Yeah. So. All right.
You want me to do the kicker still, or should I wait for
I don't remember what the tease was 20 minutes long. I got to
Yeah.
think the story is going to be a major letdown. So
Probably.
we'll do the kicker. What was it about?
Fake ID.
Fake ID.
Just
Yeah.
knowing what's.
Did I tell you my Dave Smith story?
No, tell me.
With the ticket?
No, tell me
That's why-
more.
That's a lame story. Nothing that belongs on the radio. 800-223-9510. Save us from me. Call now for Open Phone Thursday. 800-223-9510. You can text the very same number. We'll do that. Plus, we still have to do songs to get Tom fired. A song about solitary recreation, courtesy of the Vapors, coming up. 95 Rock Station. Thank you to it says the Magic 9. It was Seb from Day Rollers, basically. This is from you. It's on YouTube.
It's on
They took
YouTube.
my face and put it on the AC/DC album.
That's
Pretty
amazing.
cool. Yeah. I like it. The tens of listeners have way more talent than the host of the show. Open Phone Thursday proves that next. Come up. 95 Low Rock, Day Rock Station.
Riding my bike, it's one of my favorite things because it's electric.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
I love my Momentum, and I got it from
Oh, lazy. I love it.
Antioch Cyclery.
But if you
It's
get winded, but you're riding along and there's a challenge, a big steep hill, or you get winded or whatever, you take a little break. I like the idea.
You could put
I
as
ride bikes.
little-
I ride bikes with Yola and Jackson.
Yeah.
Like they're young and healthy, and I'm a blob, and so it's
Right.
helpful.
So the
Yeah.
Momentum would be good for
I will
you.
borrow it sometime and not return it.
Oh, well, they have giant bikes as well. Not
Jake had a giant trike, not
Did he?
giant big. That's
yeah,
the
yeah,
name
yeah.
brand.
That's the name
He had a
brand.
giant trike, and like my trike was like a toy when I was a kid. It was like a little, whatever. That trike was like the nicest bicycle
Nicest bicycle.
I had ever seen.
Right.
Boogie, woogie,
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Yeah.
Well, at Antioch Cyclery, they sell bikes, not toys. Even though my bike is my baby. I tell my kid, do not touch it, don't look at it. I don't want you riding it because he likes to lose bikes.
Years of
That's
therapy coming.
That's his thing. The style of bikes that they sell, they have kid bikes from 2 years up, mountain bikes, hybrid, beach cruisers, BMX, Antioch Cyclery. They have got you. Giant is their number one brand that they sell, though. They have the clothes, they have the accessories, the little ding, 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 the baskets, you know.
Called a bell, Leah.
Ding,
Oh.
ding, ding,
What do you mean the basket?
ding, ding.
The bell.
You could put a basket on and you ride with something in your basket.
Good.
They have accessories, all right?
You take alcohol
Listen,
and brick.
you don't know what's in my basket. You do
told me it
not
was alcohol.
know what's in my
Right.
basket. Clothing as well. Check it out. Antioch Cyclery. They are family owned and operated, and they will take care of you. Downtown Antioch off of Main Street.
So when I throw you on hold, you might have to wait a while for Open Phone Thursday, but we'll get to you. I mean, I'm being a lot today. Full disclosure, I don't know, I'm just having fun.
Yeah, whatever. That's what this is about. Is it not about fun? 5 to 10 in this room is the most fun I have.
I love the job.
I love the job.
I said that to Carl yesterday. He came in my office, my boss's boss.
Mhm.
Came in my office yesterday and he was talking to me, and I said, I'm just here for the job.
Right.
I don't the money, the people saying, "Oh, I love you," whatever that is. The perks are nice.
Yeah.
All that, whatever.
Perks are great.
But I'm here for the job. I would do it for free. Please don't take that to heart because that is their goal.
Right.
But I'm here for the job. I just like doing the
Just
job.
love the job.
And Open
Yeah.
Phone Thursday is my favorite day. So if you call, please be patient. I'm gonna babble. This person's been on hold 10 minutes and 35 seconds. There were 2 other calls that were on hold longer that bailed that we're finally gonna get on.
Yeah. Dang
We
it.
only have so much time, and Leah's got to
Well,
talk
they-
about death and destruction, and I got to babble about Dave Smith's ID.
These people that are on hold only have so much time. They probably reached their work destination and
I'm
they're
getting people fired.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
welcome to our life.
anyway, who's this? What's your name? Hi, Will Rock.
Hello,
Hello. Who are you?
this is Chris.
Hey,
Chris,
Chris.
where are you calling from, Chris?
I am calling from Bristol, Wisconsin, but currently in Caledonia.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Once you've seen the bright lights of Caledonia, you up there by 7 Mile Road, just kind of hanging out.
Actually, I am on 7 Mile Road right now.
Look at how
It's the
magical
only
I
road
am.
in Caledonia.
Well, there are 3 others. There's 6 Mile Road and 5 Mile Road. There's a gravel pit. Caledonia is very, very.
I like Caledonia. It's got that Yogi Bear. Hey, boo boo.
Oh yeah, the Jellystone.
Yeah.
Camping for people who don't really want to camp.
Mhm.
Chris.
Right.
Chris, what is today's question on Phone Thursday? Let me put mine on. What is the strangest gift you ever got? This isn't my strangest, but somebody got me. You know, I like goats. Chris, do you like goats? Not sexually, but I mean,
No.
they're fun. They're nice little animals. They butt their heads into you and they play with you. I like goats. So somebody got me a goat head. There's a picture of me as a goat in the studio. And somebody got me this goat head. It's part of a furry costume. I don't have the whole thing, just the head. So somebody gave me head. Is the strangest
What is
thing
it
I ever
called
got.
when you're like half man, half?
I'm a minotaur.
Yeah.
I'm a goatatar. The thing is, whoever had it before smoked a lot.
cigarettes.
And
Yeah.
I think inside of it, like right now, it's like I'm hotboxing myself with decade-old nicotine, and I have a goat head on, so I gotta believe I look semi-ridiculous, right?
You look great. Can't tell the difference.
I look great. It's just the same old me, Chris. What's the strangest? Man, this smells. What is the
Oh.
strange? Chris, can you hear me?
Hello.
I'm in a goat head.
Yep.
Chris, what is the strangest gift you ever got? Lying in here.
It's a bad on the spot question, right?
Yeah, it is. I wouldn't even know.
Should we change today's question?
I think his silence.
All right, never mind,
Yes.
Chris. Never mind,
Speaks
Chris. What
volumes.
can we do for you?
I just want to give a shout out to my wife. She's been going through some hard times.
Oh,
All right, like what?
maybe he doesn't want to talk about it.
Taking the thing off. Well, if he doesn't want to talk about it, he can tell me that, Leah. I'm not forcing him. You will tell me your wife's challenges right now, Chris. Or I'm going to reach for the phone. I'm going to grab you and throw you on 7 Mile Road. It's pretty magical that I knew what road he was on. Can I get a little credit?
Sure.
What is she struggling with, Chris? If you don't mind telling me, you don't have to.
She's been battling some depression.
Yeah,
It's the worst. And it's not.
that's a real thing.
And
That's,
it's not on you,
like-
Chris.
like-
that was
yeah,
the
yeah.
hardest thing to explain to my husband when I was in
and
it.
it does. It freaks us out.
Yeah.
I get it. But there's help for that. Is she in therapy? Is she talking to a professional
She
about
is.
it?
She is. She's in therapy, and I just want to let her know I love her, and I'm not going anywhere, and I'm by her side.
Good for you,
Oh,
Chris.
my
Good
heart.
good for you, Chris.
Oh.
Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't call again. It smells
And
like goats smoking cigarettes in here now. No, Chris. I seriously, there's help. I'm glad she's getting help. It's a real thing. And people will be like, you don't need a doctor. Just go outside.
Just be happy.
Just go outside and run around.
Do some exercise.
The brain is no less an organ that
it's not that easy for
Right,
people, though.
right.
A
It's
lot of people,
people
a
don't
lot of
get
people
that.
don't even want to seek help, because they're scared.
Because of the
Right.
stigma other
Mhm.
people attach to it.
Right.
And acting like your brain isn't an organ like your pancreas. You wouldn't say to somebody with diabetes, you wouldn't say, well, just go outside and run around. It'll be better. Just go be happy.
I know people
you
that
can't-
don't believe in it, which I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't believe? Oh, you're just really sad. I've been sad before. No, it's
We're
different,
horrible
man.
people when it comes to mental health here in
It's
this country. Tell your
different.
wife to listen to our
Yeah.
show because I think you can listen to that and go, well, at least I'm not them.
Yeah.
So we give her.
She's listening right now. So
What is her name?
her name is Laura.
Laura, Chris is on your side. We're on your side. Come out
Oh.
and see us sometime. And I hope that whoever's helping you does
Talk
a good
to
job.
me.
Yeah, don't talk to Leah. It depresses
Oh,
me.
no.
All right.
Stop.
No. Talk to Leah. Talk to Leah. All right. Thanks for calling, Chris.
All right, thank you guys.
We got to get moving along. We have a phone line open now because Chris dropped. There were two people who were waiting longer who dropped just before I went.
Mhm.
I throw you on hold. You might have to wait a little while, but it's open phone Thursday. Get on the air,
Yeah,
say whatever
screw
you
your
want.
job. It
We
doesn't
appreciate
matter.
Chris and what he's doing for his life. 800-223-9510. If you can't call, you can text. We're a little behind. We got to get to coming up next, the tragedy of the portal shutdown. What did they think they were going to get?
It is reopened.
And then songs that get Tom fired. We're still
Man.
trying to get to that. The Vapors with a song that most people don't know is about solitary recreation. Your eyes are squinty because you're turning your 50s. Songs that get Tom fired on the way. 725 Will Rock Morning Show. Tom and Leah.
Light rain showers today, high of 74.
All right. And then 3 Lock Box. Corso's key is still out
Oh
there.
my gosh, you still got to get that.
He
clue.
outlasted me now by
Yeah.
4 days.
Mhm.
He outlasted you.
No, he has not.
You made it
Mhm.
to what? Friday?
I made it to. This is his first week, isn't it? Or is this his second week?
This is his first week.
He has not outlasted
yeah,
any
he
of
hasn't
us
gotten to the
yet.
end of the week yet.
Yeah.
Corso needs to take some of those special pills because he hasn't outlasted anybody. But 3 Lock Box is on the way. Will Rock Morning Show. Thanks to Ray Raymond Auto Group in Fox Lake and Antioch. Songs to get Tom fired. And the portal back open. But you might not want to point your naked butt at it. Find out why next on Will Rock.
can't have nice things in 2024. I've
Why?
been saying that in my house. Like I thought my kids were older. It's time for me to do some things around the house. I could have nice things. I redid the downstairs. I painted some ledges. You want to know what these kids did? And it's not like they did it on purpose, but they left some Pokemon cards on the shelf and it got wet.
So the card
is now
to the shelf. You have a
and
decorative pokey shelf.
Well,
now.
I peeled it off and the print is actually still on the shelf.
It's like a
You can't have
shrinky
nice
dink or
things.
something.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a nice thing. The shelf just got better.
Mm.
What Pokemon? Do you know? Jigglypuff, Squirtle,
No,
Pikachu.
it's the outside of it. It just
Oh.
says Pokemon
Oh,
on my shelf.
well, it's
now.
kind of cool then. Yeah, it's
Okay.
like you get and people come in, you just like, look, I DIY'd a shelf decoration.
Pokemon.
It's a new kind of decoration I'm doing.
Maybe you could call that art because I'm talking about the Art Institute. It's called The Portal. The Art Institute connecting New York to Dublin through a video feed.
Oh, I saw that on TV. I was wondering what that was.
It had to be shut down less than a week in after too many people were mooning each other and showing inappropriate photos.
Yeah. Why shut it down? If this is what the people want to send through the portal, this is what the people should send through the portal, right?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean you guess? If it's art.
It's art.
If it means somebody's dropping trowel, let
ass
them
is
drop trowel.
art is what you're
Well,
saying. You
what
just
else-
said
what do you
my
think?
butt is art.
Whoever invented this thing or
Mhm.
put it there, what the hell did they think they were going to get? You know?
I guess.
Obviously, people are going to moon through the thing. It's funny. The people on the other end laugh, you laugh. It's funny. Mooning is funny.
Folks have been giving each other the finger,
Sure.
grinding on the portal,
Yeah.
and holding up pornography.
Yeah. Well, if there's little kids walking by, you don't want to. Anyway.
Well, there was someone on the other side in Ireland that held up a shot of the Twin Towers smoldering. So people on both sides are being
jag-offs.
idiots.
There's going to be jag-offs.
Yeah.
You can't. This is why we can't have nice things.
Mhm.
Some people are going to ruin it, but you don't take it away from everybody else just because people are jag-offs.
So the group behind it made some changes, and it was back up yesterday. We'll see if
Okay.
it lasts.
What are the changes if it sees a butt crack and laser shoots out of it and it cauterizes your butthole and you explode from poop? That'll learn them.
It does. There's-
Toy. Sure. Oh, you're going to show me your butthole again now, Mr. Exploded Poop Man. You know? What? How did they? It has a butthole detector on it
They
now?
added tech that can filter out images on your
Buttholes.
phone.
Yeah.
The real reason why you listen is to find out which Leah you're getting. It's a kind of psychotic roulette.
Because you're crazy.
So funny.
7:31, Will Rock Morning Show. Tom and Leah. Open phone Thursday. Dial it up now. We do have a phone line open, 800-223-9510. Put you on hold. You can get on the air, say whatever you want for open phone Thursday. Do you have a better question? We can change up the question.
I just
People
think
are
it's
having
a
a hard time.
hard question to ask on the spot.
See, and that's because of my twisted perspective. Like I said, people give
Mhm.
us gifts. Every weekend I get weird things
Yeah.
from people. I should start posting pictures of the crap I got this weekend. The stuff, and
I
some
can
of it I
join
love.
you.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to find. I found something recently,
I
and I
love
was
the
like, "Where
goat-
did this come from?"
Don't get me wrong. I love the goat head, but we need to Febreze it or something.
Yeah, something could be worked out there.
Anyway,
Damn it! I don't know where it's at.
800-223-9510.
Might have thrown it.
You
away.
must like it. Some you carry it around with you, whatever it is. Show me if you find it. It's in the bag, the mythical land that is a woman's purse. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Hey, it's Billy from Gurnee.
Billy,
What up,
new
Billy?
question from you. Have you ever murdered anyone? No, I don't know what the new question.
No.
Have you ever met Leah and I? Yeah, Billy was there last Friday. This is where I say
Billy and Paloma.
I'm more excited about meeting the listeners than they are about meeting me. We got to meet Billy, and can I tell you, Billy, you were much more normal than I thought you'd be. People are always like, Tom, you're not nearly as fat as you sound, and I'm like, what?
We learned a lot.
you-
learned a lot.
you
My
were-
honey bunny's with me now.
Hey,
We're heading out
Paloma.
to something.
Yeah. But it was nice to meet you at that Gurney thing last week.
Bonfires and Brews.
Yeah, too bad there weren't more people. It was really nice.
Yeah,
And
I think
got-
because it was the
I got-
rescheduled.
They
They had issues.
rescheduled. They did
Yeah.
it right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Have you
I
met?
got-
The question is, have you ever met Tom or Leah? And
There
I
you
guess
go.
the answer is yes. What was your general?
Yeah.
What was your general impression? You can be
I
honest.
learned a lot. I learned. Tom, you're great. Leah's just a delight.
Marginal.
Tom likes to put mulch in a wheelbarrow and run it back up to put it back on his bushes. And Leah, we met your bestie, and you were talking about her dog, and that was kind of funny because she is so animated when she was talking about.
She's not my best friend, though. That's the thing. If you remember that story from our
throwing shade at your friend.
she's literally in my phone is not my best friend because when I needed her, when cops were called to my hotel room
She
last
did not.
summer,
She
that's
did
the friend.
not.
She wouldn't. The other mom was like, "Well, this is her best friend," and she was like, "She's not my best friend." And I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
She said that to you.
She said that to the police.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I
No, I
remember
was
that
unresponsive.
She's like persona non grata, no los conostros. I do not know this person.
Wait a second. Did we talk
That's
to
right.
you?
We learned it in Spanish.
Did we talk to you about her dog who is a female, but
Yeah.
from the backside it looks
No.
like a male?
That bitch.
Yeah. And
That
she got really
bitch.
animated. Her eyes got big. She's like, oh my God.
What do you mean? So this female dog looks like it has testicles?
Yes.
No.
Listen,
Yes.
I don't care what it identifies as. People get too. I see more people bitching about blah blah blah, the gender blah blah blah. Well, don't care about it,
Yeah.
then. You know, I let people be what they want to be. I don't care if you
Well,
want
this
me to tell
dog
you.
wants
She
to be a
was-
man.
him.
She was
They
being who she was. She was
I
letting
will
it all
call it
hang out.
it.
If you
I
know.
will call it it. I'm glad your friend, who isn't your best friend, has a dog with large testicles, even though it's a girl. Now everybody's up to speed. What can we do for you, Billy?
All right, I got a knock joke.
Oh, jeez. What? All right, lay it on me.
I know, and then you're going to be all right. say it.
Oh, don't get us in trouble, Billy.
No, it's not. It's not. All right, knock.
Who's there?
Who's
It's the
there?
police. I don't know, Leah. I have no idea who she is. Oh no.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
I eat mops.
What?
I eat mops.
I eat mops. Who? I eat my poo. Yeah. Yeah. Billy.
No, you guys.
Never call
What?
here again. Never call here again. I don't want to meet you again. Never call you. I eat my poo. That one hits a little too close to home.
I got to talk to my kids about that one.
Okay.
I got to teach them that.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Yeah. I had a kid who, never mind. We're moving on. 7:36.
Light rain showers today, 74 for a high, 47 overnight, 71 and sunny for tomorrow. It's 54 in Kenosha and 57 in Elgin. And I might get to that fake ID story. We'll see how the 95 Will Rock 95 second update. And Billy. We'll see how that goes. A federal investigation revealed 36 safety and health violations during the demolition of a former hospital in Waukegan, leading to serious asbestos exposure risks. KLF Enterprises, the demolition subcontractor, continued to work despite recognizing the hazards, resulting in hefty citations. The general contractor and the building owner were also cited. A driver was unharmed after his car veered off 45 near Antioch during a flash flooding Monday evening, partially submerging his Nissan in a ditch. Responders arrived to find the car 3 feet deep in water, but the 19-year-old Lindenhurst driver had already escaped the vehicle. The incident closed a section of Route 45 for hours, briefly stranding several semi-trucks unable to turn around. Have I ever told you my story, my flash flooding story?
Sounds like you're saying flash flooding.
Flash.
Which sounds like something you go see your doctor for.
No, flash.
That's a really bad case of flash flooding.
Flash flooding.
That's all pus down in there. We're going to have to drain that.
Oh, man.
Flash flooding?
Flash
I
flooding.
have a flash flooding story. Let's hear your
I
flash
totaled
flooding
my
story.
car and I led many of semis into it as well. On it was on 94.
This is on the semis for following the
for
lady in the
following
car.
lady
Yeah.
in the, well, I was in one of my Jeeps, but
Yeah.
it totaled my Jeep. It went up to, I had to get out and swim out. And then they
Wow.
had to, the only thing that was like right there that we could stay at was like the Des Plaines police station.
They say don't drive into water if you don't know how deep it is.
Well, but-
do not do that.
Well, no bleep. No, you couldn't, it was dark. You couldn't tell that the water main had
Mhm.
broken, that there
Oh, it
was a
wasn't even
flash
a
flooding.
storm. It was a broken main.
Well,
yeah.
the storm was happening, but the main must have broke and flood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was awful.
I think you get a
It's
couple
so
of cut-in
dangerous.
sleeves and a new length of pipe. They can fix that.
Yeah, okay.
I can fix a broken main. I can. Mine was in Jamaica, and they don't have storm sewers there, and we were in a little van, and
Mhm.
we were right next to the ocean, and the water all comes down the mountain when it rains, and
Yeah.
the water got up to almost to the windows in the van, and it was floating out into the ocean. And the guy is slowing down, and we're closer to the other side than we are to going back or
Yeah.
whatever. And the guy starts slowing down as the wheels are just barely touching the ground because it's starting to float.
Just
And
float,
he's
yeah.
slowing down. I'm like, no, go, 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 go. He looks at
Once
me,
you
and
stop.
I looked at him, I'm like, floor it. And he floored it, and
Yeah,
we made it
and
to
you
the
made
other
it-
side just barely.
Because once you
He
stop,
was slowing down. We were going to get washed out into the ocean.
wow.
And some truckers were following us. I don't know why. I had cracked open a water main, so
Will
with
Rock
a couple of cut-in
Sports.
sleeves, you can fix that. Dig down, find a leak, cut-in sleeves, length of pipe, mechanical joints. You'll be fine.
It's brought to you by Pratt's Chimney Service. Speaking of rain, if your chimney is leaking, call Pratt's today for a free estimate. Brewers, they blew out the Pittsburgh Pirates 10-2. They are off today and play in Houston tomorrow. Chicago Cubs avoided their first sweep of the season by beating the Atlanta Braves 7-1. Cubs head home to play the Pirates tonight. White Sox top the Washington Nationals 2-0, their second straight win. White Sox play the Yankees in New York tomorrow night. In the NBA playoffs, the Celtics beat the Cavs, advancing to the Eastern Conference Finals for the third straight season. Dallas Mavericks beat OKC. Denver Nuggets play the Timberwolves tonight. In the NHL playoffs, the Avalanche beat Dallas. Tonight, Rangers at Hurricanes, Oilers at Canucks. Calder Cup playoffs, Milwaukee Admirals fall to Grand Rapids Griffins. Is there two?
Grand Rapids Griffins.
That's weird. Grand Rapids Griffins.
Griffins.
Right?
You're-
That's weird to like the pluralization on Grand Rapids. Okay.
You should give up on this.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's nice that you keep trying,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
eventually, if at first you don't succeed,
Try
something easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
GPG.
The GPG.
Yeah, everyone.
G Grand. What's the P?
Oh.
Are you trying to say GR? You couldn't even get the acronym right. It really is time to give up. After I said give up, you tried a different way and you failed again. You can do your kicker story later. I don't want you go lay down for a couple of minutes, okay?
That head wound's really
yeah,
getting
the
to
head
me.
wound is flaring today. So just go lay down for a little while. 5:01 tomorrow. We get the weekend rolling at Neighborhood Inn in Hoffman Estates. We got $3 Miller Lite 20 ounces. We got tickets for Aaron Lewis and we got tickets for Whiskey Myers. Both of those shows coming to the Rosemont Theater tomorrow. Weekend gets rolling 5:01 at Neighborhood Inn, Hassel Road in Hoffman Estates with Miller Lite and 95 Will Rock. On the way, finally, been waiting on this one. Songs that get Tom fired. And I don't even remember how it came up, but it's a song about solitary recreation. And maybe you didn't know.
I can't wait to hear it.
It's courtesy of the Vapors. One hit wonders. Lucky they wrote a song about spanking it. That's next on Will Rock. It's a song about solitary recreation. Songs that get Tom fired. That is the Vapors turning Japanese because you squint, I guess, and that's kind of what they're doing. It's when you're if you're pleasuring yourself. So there you go. It's Pictures of Lily by The Who. Same thing. There are a lot of songs about solitary recreation. So there you go.
Loved it. Best song I've ever
love
heard.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you should love
You're out
yourself.
of the room the whole time.
The whole time,
Now I
yeah.
have to play it a second time because you didn't hear it.
I could just listen to it later, Tom.
7:48 Will Rock Morning Show. Tom and Leah with a special back-to-back edition of songs that get Tom fired.
No, you're not doing it.
Coming up.
You're not. You are.
You know me.
You know me. No F's given.
No, I'm skipping.
Light rain showers today, 74 for a high, 47 overnight, 71 and sunny tomorrow. It is 57 in Crystal Lake and 54 in Beach Park.
95 Will Rock 3-Lock Box presented by AHW. Corso's, this is his first week. I've just been reading his clues for so long, I thought it was his second week. No. And I told him yesterday because he wrote that clue. What was it? It was something. It said second language, but it said it in Spanish, and I'm like, I'm not bilingual, and you're like, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Second language.
Yeah.
He's just messing with you at this point.
Yeah. I don't wear his keys. I could walk over and get it, and it bothers him. I told him where it is. He's like, it's not there. Yeah, it is. So what?
Is it?
I don't know. Your 7:30-ish clue for today for 3-Lock Box. Get all in. Get all in.
All in.
Yeah. The 5:30 clues. Let's listen to Eldridge this afternoon. The 5:30 clue is like dirty. 3-Lock Box. Find the final key. Win one of those prizes. Once we get the final key located, then we give all three people a chance to draw, and then they can pick what prize they want. It could be a trip for two to any Rio Hotels and Resorts property. Could be a trip for two to Dreams Playa Mujeres in Cancun, or a pair of 4-day VIP passes for Louder Than Life in Louisville in September, all thanks to AHW, your local John Deere dealer. Always here when there's work to be done. Rio Hotels and Resorts, Travel Leaders, Fun Jet Vacations, and Danny Wimmer presents. More OPT coming up, 800-223-9510. You call, I put you on hold, and then when we go to you, you're on the air, just like that caller right there. 800-223-9510. We also have to check the text line. Somebody corrected us on Godatar. It was a joke. I know there's another name for it. A guy with a goat head is, what is it? Somebody texted in and said
Satyr.
a satyr. All right. Yeah, there you go. So now that we know that, we're very educational. If you need to know what a man with a goat head is called, the Will Rock Morning Show with Tom and Leah. It's like reading the encyclopedia. Open Phone Thursday rolls on, and today's first shot at the ride report. Got a great thing coming up this weekend at House of Harley Davidson. We'll tell you about that next on Will Rock. They say that death and taxes are unavoidable. I told you this before, though. Snoring is not unavoidable. You can get rid of it now, and I don't mean to get rid of the person in your house that's snoring. I mean help them breathe better at night, sleep better, get more rest, and have a better life. That is the goal at sinusandsnoringmd.com. You go to the website, you find out what they provide. I'm talking about advanced services, the latest technology, minimally invasive surgical and non-surgical treatments for all things sinus related, snoring, sleep apnea, allergies. They've got that in-office test. You get the results in 15 minutes, and they actually treat what you're allergic to instead of just buying over-counter stuff, trying to mask the symptoms. They actually treat the problem. You breathe better, you snore less. Snoring is avoidable, and you can avoid it by heading over to sinusandsnoringmd.com. Then go in and see them. Kenosha, Oak Creek, Mount Prospect, and Lombard. Most insurance is accepted, and you don't need a referral. The place to start, sinusandsnoringmd.com. Time for the 95 Will Rock Ride Report. Thanks to House of Harley Davidson on Layton and Greenfield. Call now for details and free pickup and delivery while your bike is in service. And that's where I'll be on Saturday, broadcasting live starting at noon for Pet Fest. Come out and meet Little Peanut.
Oh my gosh. Even
Worth
if you
going just to meet Little Peanut.
the best dog ever, but
Yeah.
you know people are going to try and tell you that's not a dog.
What are they going to say?
It's not a dog.
What is he?
A rat.
He's a dog.
He's a dog.
Little dogs I don't like. Like Coco, nobody likes Coco. Coco will be there.
I like Coco.
If you happen to take Coco home with you, if somebody steals Coco, we won't call the police. I'll bring a bag of food. You can steal that too in her crate if you want. But Peanut will be there. F Coco. For Pet Fest. This is very good. House of Harley Davidson helping out the little pets. All proceeds benefit Friends of MADAC, Milwaukee Area Domestic Animal Control Commission. They're going to have grooming services there. Nail trimming is the biggest
Ooh,
pain in the ass.
I need mine done.
No, for animals.
Oh.
Well, no, come on down. I'll hold you down and we'll trim your nails.
You can put me
Yeah,
up in
yeah,
one of those things. Have you ever
yeah.
seen where they like lift the
But
dog up?
Yeah.
And they're hanging from like the ceiling and then they just go under them and
Yeah,
click.
that's what we'll do to you.
That's
Come
what
on out. We're going to suspend Leah from the ceiling and trim her nails. Wow, it is going to be a busy day. People will show up just for that. You know the peanut butter trick, and I'm not talking about the sex one.
Yeah, which one?
You put peanut butter like on your face or something, and then while the dog's licking it, you trim their nails or something. I don't know. Just come out and have professionals do it.
Yeah.
Grooming services there. Little Peanut will be there. Raffles. You can bring your furry friend. We have a backpack thing.
Mm-hmm.
For the dogs, but I think Peanut's too little for it even. I think he'll fly out. So I don't know if I'm going to ride the motorcycle up or throw Peanut in the saddle. Because you think you could survive a saddlebag ride up there?
I don't know.
Sealed in a saddlebag if I put a
Mm.
blanket in there? Let's take him around the block tonight and see if it works. All proceeds benefit that Matic. We've got Greta Van Fleet tickets for you to win. Saturday, starting at 10, the event goes until 3. House of Harley Davidson on Layton in Greenfield. Come on out for Pet Fest. There are a bunch of other rides. It's really ramping up the ride season on the ride report page under the Go tab at 95willrock.com. If you have a ride, email your flyer to me, Tom at 95willrock.com. And maybe a Little Peanut in a saddlebag will show up at your ride. We'll get it on the ride report. Thanks to House of Harley Davidson on Layton and Greenfield. See you there Saturday. Call for details on free pickup and delivery while your bike is in service at 7:58.
Light rain showers today, 74 for a high, 47 overnight, 71 and sunny tomorrow. It is 57 in Antioch and 55 in Highland Park. Just make sure the details on your fake ID are semi-close.
Are you ever going to tell us that story? You
your
keep teasing it. I know I'm a lot.
I should shut your mic off during my teases.
I'll be quiet.
Wow.
No, I won't talk anymore.
No, just during my teases, so then I could get into like the news, and then
I don't know
could
why
get
you're
to
in
my
a hurry.
tease. I'm not in a hurry.
I mean, the news is doom and gloom. Hey, here's this pervert. Hey, these people died.
I get
whatever.
you. I get you.
But if my jocularity is less enjoyable than your doom and gloom, fine. Get
Trust
to your
me,
doom and gloom.
I don't want the doom and
We
gloom.
have a person that's been on hold for 33 minutes and 41 seconds. We'll get to that person next. And then this person keeps calling. I keep putting you on hold.
Just hold
hang
on.
Just hold on. And we'll get to you. You don't have to keep calling back and hanging up.
See, that's why I'm
Every
in a
time
hurry.
you hang up, you go to the end of the line because
Mhm.
you've been on hold less time
Less
than the other
time,
day. And I
right.
try and go to the people who've been on hold the longest.
Just hold on.
There's the ins and outs of Open Phone Thursday. Look at me. I've interrupted your tease again.
It is time
I
for
am
the 95
victorious!
Will Rock 95
You didn't
second
even know I was
update.
doing it.
2 women were critically injured in a
There it
rollover
is.
crash near Woodstock Wednesday morning. Emergency responders arrived to find one victim ejected and another trapped in the vehicle. Both women were flown to Advocate Condell Medical Center in critical condition, with Dean Street closed between 176 and Lucas Road. Several individuals were apprehended following a SWAT team operation at a residence in McHenry. It happened Wednesday morning, and authorities had to advise people to avoid the area. The situation was contained to a single residence. The sheriff's office confirmed that the incident had been resolved by 11 yesterday morning. Will Rock Sports. That is brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. Damn, Mike just getting in the way. Brewers, they blew out the Pittsburgh Pirates 10-2. They're off today and play Houston tomorrow. The Chicago Cubs avoided their first sweep of the season by beating the Atlanta Braves 7-1. Cubs head home to play the Pirates tonight. White Sox top the Washington Nationals 2-0 for their second straight win. White Sox play the Yankees in New York tomorrow night. In the NBA playoffs, Celtics beat the Cavs and advanced to the Eastern Conference Finals for the third straight season. Mavericks beat OKC. The Denver Nuggets, they play Timberwolves tonight. In the NHL playoffs, the Avalanche beat Dallas tonight. The Rangers at Hurricanes, Oilers at Canucks. Calder Cup playoffs, Milwaukee Admirals, they fall to Grand Rapids Griffins. And in the
You are a gift.
in the NFL, I haven't even gotten to this. It's long though. Should I wait?
That's all.
Yeah, I'll wait for the NFL stuff.
The schedules came out.
The schedules
I always
came
look
out.
at like what away games I would like to try and go to.
So I know that you were interested in the Packers, their Brazil game.
Sao Paulo.
Yeah. They're kicking off the season there.
Yeah.
Their
Very-
home opener is week 2 against the Colts.
Yeah.
A lot of people were talking about yesterday, though, Netflix and how they're going to be doing the live stream for the Christmas games for like the next 3 years. They made a deal with the NFL, but people are like pissed off about it.
Yeah.
I know that happened with Prime because Prime picked up
Thursday night.
Thursday nights,
Yeah.
and now Netflix is going to do the Christmas.
Well, it's fine. I don't mind it as long as they have Nikki Glazer on there talking smack about the players during
that would be awesome.
like the Tom Brady roast.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
We'll run down the schedule next newscast, about half an hour or so. And finally, I want to just get to this stupid story. It was like the least exciting of stories that I have for today, but I've teased it 1,000 times.
Would you do the story finally? It's 8:02. We're behind. We'll do that coming up.
Okay, we'll
next
do that
No,
too.
no. Go ahead.
Just when you have a fake ID, make sure that your stuff like kind of ish matches, right? A drunk driver, right? Cops pulled him over in Rock Rapids, Iowa on Sunday after they saw his car swerving all over the road, right? He deserved this. When he handed them his ID, though, they knew it was fake because it listed his height as 8 feet tall. So it wasn't like the ID he had was
Sir,
somebody else's.
You are a space alien. This is space aliens coming
His
here.
name was Bigfoot.
Yeah, Sasquatch. Excuse me, Sasquatch. Would you like some Jack's beef jerky?
And he's only 5'8".
Oh,
So also failed the sobriety test.
go figure.
Yeah, he had
So
open beer in his cup holder.
The bigger headline would be drunken Bigfoot shrinks and drives in
And drives
Iowa.
in Iowa.
There was your headline. Take a minute or two today and head over to KenoshaYMCA.org. You're going to find out about all the things going on there. And when I say all the things, I mean a lot. Whether you want to have fun on dry land or in the water, they've got you covered. 46th annual Firecracker. Is it a 5K, 1 mile, or fun run? Is going on Sunday, June 30th. You can sign up for that. They've got this is interesting. May is Water Safety Month. They've got all sorts of different water safety events going on. You know, people around here on the chain of lakes, on Lake Michigan, Crystal Lake, Lake Geneva. You need to know how to be safe around water, and they'll do that as well. How about this? The ultimate shooting competition coming to the Kenosha YMCA. Or finally, wear your life jacket to work. Contest is coming up because there is actually a Wear Your Life Jacket to Work Day, May 20th, and the Kenosha YMCA is involved with that as well. We're doing that, right?
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. I borrow a life
I'm
jacket.
I'm just gonna get those little floaties.
Arm floaties.
Yeah,
there
yeah.
you go. There you go. That is
They
not
hurt so
that is
bad.
not a PFD that is recommended for actual
So
life
bad.
saving. Well, they're for children, Leon.
Oh.
Anyway, wear your life jacket to work day. That's just some of the stuff going on at the Kenosha YMCA. And then they've got the facility with the gym and the classes and the pool and the pickleball and all that stuff. Get in shape, stay in shape, and find stuff for you and your family at KenoshaYMCA.org. That's KenoshaYMCA.org.
And in the end,
You are a gift. I like the yeah.
It was just so stupid because I nailed Grand Rapids Griffins, which I had been struggling with all day. And then I go to say NFL, and I'm a broadcaster.
Are you though?
No, I'm not.
Here's a little clip of audio we call Leah having sex with a clown.
And in the end,
You are a gift.
is that what clown?
This is what it
Sex
sounds like
sounds
when
like?
Leah has sex with a clown. Somebody could auto-tune that into a song.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know how to auto-tune or make songs, but that could be
What?
yeah. Okay, so
Okay, so
and this person has been on hold now for 42
and
minutes
you
and 51
promised him
seconds.
we're getting there. Yeah.
But the other person's the one that keeps hanging up, and that gets you to the end of the
Snooze, you lose. He has
line. A
to
minute
wait.
and 41 seconds, and then we have some in the middle. I'll go. Do you want long or short?
I
'Cause
want
the short
long.
keeps
I
hanging up.
want long. He has to
You
learn
want
his
long
lesson.
with a clown?
She.
That's what happens when you get long. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
This is Laura.
Hey, Laura.
Thanks
Good
for
morning.
thanks for
Good
holding on.
morning.
Thanks for holding on for 43 minutes. What you have to say must be
Oh,
important.
you guys are worth the wait.
Thanks, Laura. We'll skip the question and just get right to what you have to talk about. Where are you calling from, Laura?
I am calling from Bristol, Wisconsin. I am Chris's depressed wife.
Oh,
I
Laura.
was listening to you guys.
Well, just
I'm
cheer
not
up, Laura. Just cheer
go
up.
outside.
Just go outside.
Exercise. I
Just
hear
go
that
outside and run
helps.
around, Laura. There's depression's not a thing. Yeah. All right, Laura.
I'm living my best life. I'm at home wife. I'm about to go make tacos for breakfast.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
I have
ask-
to have a good life. My
can I-
husband's the one that's at work, so he's depressed.
Can I ask you a question? Two questions.
Yes,
two,
anything.
two questions. We'll go with the less important one first. You are getting medical or psychiatric, or somebody's helping you with your depression. You're not just trying to tough it out, because that's a real thing and it needs to be
I
dealt
tried
with.
to tough it out.
You can't do
You
it.
can't do well.
Some people can tough it out, but,
But
not
like
everybody.
sometimes you hit the bottom, and
Yeah.
man, it's hard to get
So you're
out of
getting-
there.
Oh,
You're getting-
I've been through a lot, but everybody has. We all have something going on in our lives.
Right.
I'm actually seeing someone because
Good.
my family, I have family that are using drugs, and it drives me freaking nuts. I'm trying to cope with it.
Yeah.
And,
I
and you're
deal with
getting
it,
better.
you know?
It's helping you.
But
Having somebody
I'm
is
great.
yeah,
I'm
good.
actually happy.
Good.
I can't deal with apples all
All
day,
right,
you know?
all right. Enough about that.
But
Now the
anyway,
more important question I have for you, Laura.
Yeah.
What kind of breakfast tacos? I don't like breakfast tacos. I don't like eggs and I want, when I have tacos for breakfast, I want actual
Just
tacos.
tacos.
The
Yeah.
resort we went to for
I'm
Jackson's
actually
spring break
making actual
had
tacos.
regular tacos for,
For breakfast.
And I-
Phenomenal.
yeah. What kind
I
of
want a
tacos?
taco.
What kind of tacos, Laura?
Big tacos, authentic Mexican ones.
Okay.
Oh.
We're
I
at
love
entrance
tacos.
G
Will you
at
marry
Gurney
me?
Mills. If you want to come by, Leah will have marriage with. You're already married. Leah will have polygamy with you. I just want you to bring some tacos. We're at Entrance G at Gurney Mills. I just want some tacos.
I just want someone to make me
I know where
tacos
you
in the
guys
morning.
are at. My husband and me love you guys. Like, you guys are the best morning show. We listen to you guys all the time.
Oh, thank
No wonder
you.
you're depressed. If this is the best morning show, things are not going
We're
well.
not the problem. We're the solution.
What's
You
up?
guys are awesome. You have me laughing all day long. So
Okay. Laugh
when
with
you're
us
on
or at
show.
us, Laura. Well, thank you for calling, Laura.
Oh,
Glad
you
you're
guys have a
doing
great
well.
day. Shout out to my husband, Chris.
Aw.
Laura, is it hard shell or soft shell? Soft shell, right? Tortillas?
I always got to do flour for my husband and my kid, but man, I like
Corn
tortillas.
tortillas, right?
Yeah,
right. I
like
have to
flour.
do. I have to do the
flour.
same thing.
So
I'm not a
I'm
purist.
specific with it.
All right.
Laura, if things don't work out with Chris, you and I could live
They
a wonderful
travel
corn
better if you don't put the filling into the shell until you get to your destination, Entrance G at Gurney Mills. That's all I'm saying, okay?
Most definitely. I got you guys.
All
Thanks,
right.
Laura.
You're not going to show up with tacos
No, she's
for
not,
us.
but
you
my
big
stomach's
liar.
growling now. I do love corn tortillas. I don't think that there's a place for flour, but I have gotten Ryan to the dark side.
What do you mean
There's no place for flour. Corn
there's nothing-
tortillas.
Don't act like, oh, look at me. I eat corn tortillas with my tacos. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like corn.
That's what makes it the taco. Like the corn tortilla is.
But
oh man, the corn tortilla.
I get it. I understand the purist, and I like corn tortillas, and I like authentic tacos
Yeah.
with the cilantro and the onions and the radish. and
Right,
all
right,
that.
right.
I like that.
Yeah.
But give me a flour tortilla, some of that pink slime from Taco Bell, throw a little cheddar cheese and some sour cream and some
And
salsa
call it
on
a day.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's do this. I don't need to act like I'm Juan Carlos Pablo Montoya.
I just think it tastes better. And when because we go to Pepe's frequently
Yeah.
and we split.
You want to?
And
okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
we split the fajita.
Yeah.
And instead of asking for two different kinds of shell, he has now moved over to the dark side and eats the corn with me
Oh,
because, like, kind of like my black sock thing.
Yeah, you don't like black socks.
No, I only wear black socks. I don't like white socks.
I don't pay any attention. So you like flour tortillas
No,
and,
corn
and white socks.
I hate you.
Okay. Pepe's for tacos, flour, pink slime, get in my belly.
Yeah.
Open phone Thursday rolls. We'll let you talk about your tacos in a minute here.
Show. Instant classic.
And I love it.
Will Rock Morning Show. Instant classic.
I made it a hot button already. Leah's like, you're not going to let this go. Why would I let that go?
Oh man.
That brings joy to people listening to you go.
And I love it.
It's got a little, it tees it up. It gives it a little moment to breathe, and then it really goes for the for the jugular.
And I love it.
Yeah. Look what I called it in this.
What is it called?
It's called Leah yeah 3. There's
3 because
yes. Yeah.
Oh, because I
No, there
thought.
aren't 2 previous. Well, I'm sure there were. I just didn't dub them off.
And I love
I
it.
got a new one yesterday. This is the most recent addition to your sound wall, which I'm building.
I'm like going at it with my mouth.
Yeah, I love that one.
I'm like going at it with my mouth.
These are the latest. I haven't had a chance to alphabetize them yet.
We are headed out now to Festival Foods just off Green Bay Road in Kenosha.
That's not
Leah
me.
standing by live. Hello there.
I'm telling you, I wish that you could smell this guy's beard through the microphone. He's
That's why you're a beard sniffer. I love that one. That's a good one.
Eric smells so good.
Yeah,
You'd be surprised what can come out of a small hole. When
you are.
did I say that?
I don't know, but I dubbed it off. There were a couple yesterday that I missed, and I can't remember where they were. And I'm looking.
man.
bitch,
Is that? Well, there's a good one.
bitch,
Yeah.
bitch.
Anyway, call now. 800-223-9510. Nicole has now been on hold 11 minutes. You're doing better. We're going to go to you after the break. Don't hang up. You're not the longest holder, but I know that you have trouble with hold for some reason. We're going to you after the break for Open Phone Thursday. Anybody else want to be on? 800-223-9510. We do have one open phone line. Call now,
Bitch.
for Open Phone Thursday. 800-223-9510. Again, Brett Kinnaman put another $9.51 in the jackpot this morning. He does that every Thursday. It is growing. The current jackpot is $836.88. If Leah likes your call, she rings her bell. If she does that, you can spin the wheel. You pick the right number. You win $836.88.
Bitch.
There you go. You want to know the rest of yours? They're pretty quick. We got this one's called a Wop Bop Dip Da.
That's kind of like
We
my.
can auto tune that. Yeah.
That sounds
It's
like
a song. We put those two together, and then at the end we drop the mic.
Bitch.
Yeah.
We're gonna get him off.
Why do I have gonorrhea?
That's probably my favorite.
Why do I have gonorrhea?
Because you've been with unclean men, Leah. That's why. That's just your laugh.
My bad. My bad. No, you're right. No, you're
I
right.
just kept that because once in a while I would like to hear that from you.
I poop myself.
Okay. Okay.
I never
poop
said that.
myself.
You never said that.
I never said I pooped
You
myself.
just did.
I poop myself.
You cut off the beginning of what I said because I never said I.
Poop myself.
That was the first half of that.
What do you mean? I have audio of you saying I poop myself.
No.
You're saying it's a deep fake?
Mhm.
It's the government. The media is the problem. The media is
Fake-
not the problem.
Fake news.
Social media is the problem.
Amen.
Any dumbass can post anything, and your dumbass will believe it and share it. Not you, just the public.
I like the feeling of skin between my teeth. There's just something about it. Makes me want to bite you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I like the feeling of skin between my teeth.
And you,
There's just something about it.
and you wonder why your daughter is how she is. I got what I got. I got 2 more.
Oh, I suck at my job.
Nobody's arguing on that one. And then there's this.
You suck.
Well, you
You suck. Oh, God.
Bitch.
All right. 800-223-9510. Call now. This is what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be working. I'm just over here making Leah sounds.
And I love it.
All right. We'll go to the phone lines for Open Phone Thursday next. It's 8:21 Will Rock Morning Show. Thanks to the Raymond Auto Group in Fox Lake and Antioch.
Light rain showers today, 74 for a high.
You need to go watch TomTube of the show. I'm wearing my shirt today that I bought at an Almas concert. It doesn't say the Almas anywhere on it,
yeah.
but they sell them at merch, and it's their opinion of radio people, apparently. and I bought it, and then I went and did the stage intro of the band, and I'm like, hey, I just bought this at the merch table.
That's fantastic. What
This-
does it say
and
on the
band
side?
felt like they had to apologize to me. They're like, it's not you, it's a different guy. I'm like, I don't care. I love this shirt. It has profanity on it, so I won't read it. If you want to see it, go to TomTube, Open Phone Thursday. You can watch us take your calls and see my Alma shirt.
It's pretty
800
sweet.
223-9510.
But what does it say
I
on
think
the
that's
sleeve?
just like the brand that sells
Oh,
the shirt or something.
Rock.
Rock 2 Stop 22. I don't know. It's my Alma shirt. So, do you have any,
Doesn't say Alma's anywhere on it.
do you have any Almas songs? I'm going to play the Almas next.
No, don't
Songs
do
that
it.
get Tom. Why would you say no? They're a good band.
Mm-hmm.
The drummer used to be our receptionist. That's the sign of a good band. If your drummer was a receptionist at a radio station, you're a good band.
Are you sure that shirt's not about you?
Might be. It's not nice. We have the alarm in the system. Screw the Almas. We have 2 alarm songs. Where's the Almas? Here's the Almas. Cage. We'll play Cage. Cage by the Almas coming up. If you know anybody in the band, tell them we're playing their song because they say this about radio people. I proved their candor. If you want to get a Will Rock shirt and buy it from us, none of them have this profanity on it, but you can get them. Go to 95willrock.com, click on the Will Rock shop. Happy's put a lot of great stuff up there and new stuff being added all the time. That's at 95willrock.com. It's Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. We haven't looked at the text line yet. Talk or text. This person has called 38 times and keeps dropping and then recall. You know, I try and pick up the calls based on how long people have been on hold. Every time you drop, you reset your timer to 0. So you go to the back of the line. You technically should be at the back of the line right now, but I keep seeing your name pop up. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Nicole, Union Grove.
Nicole, you gotta just go on hold. Do you not like being on hold? Do you like the ringing sound better?
No, a couple of times the call dropped, and then if you don't answer, like within 10 or 12 rings, it goes to a busy signal.
Oh my gosh, we thought we fixed it.
I get that, but I've been putting you on hold and it's been dropped. But your call has been dropping, is what you're saying. Your signal or something. All right, Nicole.
Yeah.
Nicole from Union Grove, which I'm surprised they have phone service there. You mentioned hillbillies. What can I do? Well, I'm from Burlington. I have to say that, you know.
Yeah, you're not that far away. You're in my backyard.
Yeah, it's like Burlington and Union Grove are very similar, except for, you know, the inbreeding and the literacy. What can I do for you, Nicole?
Nothing. I just want to call and make it a weekly thing. I called last week. You played a song for me. You found out I've been listening since I was 16. So I just want to make it a weekly thing and keep you on my mind.
Lucky us. Nicole by Point Blank. I can't play it now. I already got another song queued up for songs to get Tom fired. This one won't really get Tom fired because we play this.
Yeah, it's in the
even
system.
though Leah didn't want it for some reason. Are you mad at the Almas because of my shirt?
No,
right.
I don't care.
It says mean things about radio people.
Yeah.
You can see it on TomTube right now. Nicole, what's going on this weekend? You got anything going on?
Just hanging out with friends Saturday night, going out, doing some things. I wish you guys would do 501 in Wisconsin. I don't travel to Illinois.
We did the whole first quarter pretty much.
February and March we were in
and
Wisconsin.
January.
And January.
Yeah, I know.
We actually were in Burlington.
Oh God, with the literacy and the non-inbreeding. Don't get me wrong, Burlington's not the most literate, but let's see what we got coming up. That's Hoffman Estates. Here we are. I'm at House of Harley Saturday for Pet Fest. Come on out. There's Little Peanut's going to be there. My dog. It's his first remote broadcast. Saturday starting at 10. House of Harley Davidson for Pet Fest. The little doggies will be there. Little, I guess, cats too, and all that stuff. So
yeah, but I won't be
how long
there.
will you be there for? I got an MRI that morning.
I'll go with. I love a good MRI. I do. Does it bother you going in the closed space? And is it an open MRI or the old kind?
It's the old kind. No, it doesn't bother me. I fall asleep.
I close my eyes and the rhythmic knocking knocks me out. I fall asleep. There went her phone again. What's wrong with you? What are they scanning? What's broken? You want to talk about it?
My lower back.
I got that
my
too.
leg is numb.
L3, L4. You got a sciatic nerve issue. My toes went numb and they never came back. Yeah.
That's diabetes.
No, the outside of my right leg is completely numb.
Yeah. All right. Well, poke yourself with sharp stuff. You got to take advantage of it. Life gives you
I do.
lemons, make lemonade. We're going to be at the Tropics, which I understand that this is on the IL side, but it's barely over the border. When you cross the border, Winthrop Harbor is like the first thing. So, I understand that to you, leaving Wisconsin is like you have to take a passport and pack a lunch. But I swear to God, the Tropics is just barely over the border in Winthrop Harbor. Next Thursday, it is the Corona Find Your Beach Bar Tour is beginning. And every week we pick a qualifier to go on the Cabin Fever get. Oh, that's leaving the country. Never mind, Nicole. Thanks for calling. Never mind. I'll talk to you next week, Nicole. Maybe I'll see you Saturday for the House of Harley.
Good luck with the MRI.
Good luck. I like the MRI. I don't mind the MRI.
Yeah.
She's got L3, L4, L4, L5. She's got something wrong with her back there. You'll get there.
No, I have something wrong with my back right now.
Yeah.
And it's my lower back.
Yeah. So. Your toes are going to go numb at some point too. It's 8:30 now.
Light rain showers today, high of 74.
All right. The drummer used to be our receptionist. They're a great band.
Andrew is who we're talking about, right?
And they're the ones who sold me this shirt that does not say nice things about radio people. I think it's hilarious. I love it. You can see it on TomTube now. I believe they're always on tour. They are always on tour.
Always somewhere.
And they're good. They got a new video coming out. They shot it at the
You know way too much about
They shot it at the Russell Military Museum. I follow them on the book.
Okay.
So there you go. Here's the Cage from the Almas on Will Rock.
You've always been my cage, vicious lover. I start to love the taste, but then it's over. Wanna feel you in my veins, knowing forever and ever. My vicious lover. You'll always be my cage. You'll always be my cage. Lost control of my fate. I can't break free from restraint. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Walking down a tightrope. I need a new way to cope. Breathe in, breathe out. Make sure I'm always chasing. Breathe in, breathe out. My evil never let go. You've always been my cage, vicious lover. I start to love the taste, but then it's over. Wanna feel you in my veins, knowing forever and ever. My vicious lover. You'll always be my cage. You'll always be God, sing me a lullaby, 'cause I can't sleep when you're on my mind. No hope never came home, so God, sing me a lullaby. You've always been my cage, vicious lover. I start to love the taste, but then it's over. Wanna feel you in my veins, knowing forever and ever. My vicious lover. You'll always be my cage. You'll always be my cage. Wanna feel you in my veins, knowing forever and ever. You'll always be my cage.
And it's the Almas on 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station with Cage. Yeah, I agree. It's 8:34. It's Open Phone Thursday. Dial it up now. 800-223-9510. We'll go to the phone lines. We'll check the text line eventually. Same number for text, 800-223-9510. That means since today's OPT, tomorrow, Friday, 5:01 tomorrow, we're at Neighborhood Inn in Hoffman Estates. Nicole won't be there because to her, that's like flying to Japan.
I don't go to Illinois.
I don't.
There are Illinois people, though, that won't cross the cheddar curtain either. And
Yeah.
I think it's so strange.
It's not an actual wall there or anything. They don't check
No.
IDs.
No,
You just drive
nothing.
over. You don't even know. The GPS will tell you when you change states. It's a
Mhm.
little sign.
Welcome to.
Yeah. But well, Kara in our sales department, she used to talk about, because she's a Kenosha girl. She's like, if she got west of 94, it was like she was going to Australia. Yeah.
They do. They
Um,
panic.
Yeah, but it's fine to cross the border. People from the IL side every summer go up to what they call Milwaukee Fest. The
I have
actual name
never-
is Summerfest. About 50% of people will call it Milwaukee Fest.
That I have never even heard that.
Yeah.
I've always called it Summerfest, but I grew up in Zion, which is right on
there.
the border. Yeah.
So you would tip your toe across the
Mhm.
line. and
All
go,
the time.
"Ooh, I touched Wisconsin.
I mean, so much so I grew up a Packer fan because I
Yeah,
was so close
Yeah.
to that
Well,
border.
and it makes it. What year were you born?
I was born in 87.
Yeah, it's pretty much only been suffering for Bears fans
Yeah,
since
yeah, yeah.
that was a good call on your part. But anyway, so it's okay to cross the border. We try and do some stuff on both sides of the border, and people got to understand that you got to go where the listeners are. And if you
Mhm.
look at the population of Lake County compared to like Kenosha, County, there's just more
More. Yeah, yeah.
people, more things. But come and see us. It's okay. You can drive. The
What
beer's
town are
gonna
we
be,
in?
we're gonna be in Hoffman Estates.
Okay.
That is a haul. That is like driving to Tennessee.
I'm
Uh,
driving though, so you don't have to worry.
Well, I'm not complaining for me. I'm saying for Nicole. Neighborhood Inn, Hoffman Estates, $3 20-ounce Miller Lite dress. We got Aaron Lewis tickets, Whiskey Myers tickets. Both those shows coming to the Rosemont Theater. We'll see you tomorrow at 5:01. Come out and hang. It is like we get this guy, first time caller, long time listener.
Mhm.
Or the people that come out. I've been listening to you I've been doing this 32 years. I've been listening to you for 30 years. And the first time you're meeting me, you're an asshole. You've known me for 30 years, but you can't bother to introduce yourself. So come, I want to meet you.
Jerks.
Seriously.
Yeah. Mhm.
I get up every morning and drag my ass to this no work job and sit here. The least you could do is come out and let me buy you a beer. That's all I'm saying. It is 8:37.
Light rain showers today, 74 for a high, 47 overnight, 71 and sunny tomorrow. It is 62 in Palatine and 58 in Zion.
And I
That was an internet situation. What's the worst possible glitch you can imagine a phone having? Think about it. This
You don't
one
want me to say it now.
is worse than
I'm
that.
shutting up.
Thank you.
You don't want me to talk during your teases.
Teases, no.
So I'm not going to talk about the
Well,
phone
we get
glitch.
a little like off.
You're doing your tease.
Mhm.
I won't talk now. I'll let you get
You'll
through
wait.
your tease and
Thank
go right
you.
into your news, and I'm not going to interrupt you. I'm not going to talk
Except
because then we
for
get to the
right now.
kicker and we don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
time to do it.
Right.
So I am shutting up. This is Tom not talking during your tease about telephone glitches, which is what your tease was. I had some ideas of what different glitches would be.
Hold them
that would
because I'll
annoy
ask
me,
it again.
But I'm not going to talk about it now. We're going to get right into the news so we
Mhm.
can get to your kicker. So I am not
gonna
interrupting you
interrupt
or
me. Wow,
talking
that's going to be
at
grand
or
when
during
that
your
happens.
tease.
Okay, that is on the way.
I am absolutely shutting up.
Okay,
You do your tease.
you just keep
No
doing that.
interruption. No interruption.
After
You are welcome
Thank
because
you
I'm
very much.
engaging
Yep.
in the show the way you have
Wow.
asked me to. I'm being quiet.
When is that happening?
Not another word
Okay,
from me
from you.
after
All right.
this. Right here, and I am done.
It's on the way after the 95.
more talking.
Will Rock 95-second update. I'm
Zipping
just, you're not here.
I'm
That is
zipping it.
all thanks to plumbers and steam fitters, Local 118. The demand for skilled journeymen plumbers is high. Go to ualocal118.com.
I have a steam fitter story. You want to hear it?
No.
I didn't think so.
Following a shooting in Waukegan, a manhunt ensued as suspects fled on foot to Lake Bluff Golf Course. Authorities responded to the incident around 5 yesterday evening, discovering 2 gunshot victims. The pursuit ended at the golf club, where at least 4 suspects fled from a disabled Kia. 2 suspects are in custody, while 2 remained at large, prompting local officials to advise residents to report any suspicious activity.
Bad news, good news.
Mm-hmm.
Bad news is people got shot.
Yeah.
Good news is the perp shot 4 under. Yeah. Golf joke.
Golf
Never
joke.
mind.
It
Right,
happened
yeah.
at a golf club.
Right over your head.
Waka waka.
No, a golf club is something you swing at a golf ball. It happened at a golf course.
Oh, well, but they were apprehended at the golf
at the
club.
club.
At the club, yeah.
Never mind.
But it
All
happened-
this is just going to
Anyway,
go over your head.
Will
Never mind.
Rock
Bitch.
Sports is brought to you by Pratt's Chimney Service for chimney cleaning, repairs, and rebuilds. Go to prattschimney.com. Brewers, they blew out the Pittsburgh Pirates
Lucky
10-2.
Pirates.
They are off today and play in Houston tomorrow. Chicago Cubs avoided their first sweep of the season by beating the Atlanta Braves 7-1. The Cubs head home to play the Pirates tonight. White Sox topped the Washington Nationals
Lucky White
2-0.
Sox.
For their second straight win, the White Sox play the Yankees in New York tomorrow night. In the NBA playoffs, the Boston Celtics beat the Cleveland Cavaliers and advanced to the Eastern Conference Finals for the 3rd straight season. The Dallas Mavericks, they beat OKC. The Denver Nuggets play the Timberwolves tonight. In the NHL playoffs, the Avalanche beat Dallas. Tonight, Rangers at Hurricanes, Oilers at Canucks, Calder Cup playoffs, Milwaukee Admirals. They fall to the Grand Rapids Griffins. And in the NFL, Packers have 17 regular season and 3 preseason games in 2024. 5 primetime matchups. I don't know how much info you want. Their first
Packers-
game
The Packers
is in
schedule.
Brazil.
The Packers have always played like the Sunday night games
Yeah.
and Monday night games and Thursday. I've complained as a fan that there have been very few noon Sunday games. Like
Mhm.
that's when football or even just the 3:00. But their schedule, they are pretty much noon Sunday until like the last month and a half.
Yeah.
And
so
then
you're
they're-
happy about it?
Yeah. And then there's no noon Sunday. Then that's all. They play
That's all
2
done.
Thursday nights in a row.
They
and
have
all
a
this stuff.
Thanksgiving
Yeah.
game.
The Bears, they're playing Miami on
Mhm.
Thanksgiving. Is that in Miami?
It says against the Dolphins.
I
so-
forget. I saw. No,
4
it's not.
straight-
It's not in Miami. Because if it was in Miami, I'd be like, we're eating turkey on South
Mhm.
Beach. They're in Brazil for the first game, but
First
other than
game in
that, then it
Brazil.
goes Sundays at noon. The Bears schedule is, and Bear fans have been getting only like not a lot of special games,
Right.
A few here and there, but Bears are getting some good special games. So
They begin the season Titans at home, followed by matchups with Texans and Colts. Let's see. They do have a Thanksgiving game as well against the Lions.
That's cool.
And they also play the Hall of Fame game against the Texans.
So they
in
have, like I said, they
preseason.
have some cool.
Yeah.
Odder games. But Packers
Packers
are all
are- yeah,
noon
yeah.
Sunday until like the end of the season.
But they also have, I think Packers have a tougher matchup this year. They play 10 teams with winning records from last year. So
Well,
if that
the
means anything to
scheduling
you.
has the teams kind of play the same.
Mhm.
Each division plays the same, AFC division and the same. So there's a lot, but then there's some curveballs
Yeah.
in there. Yeah. But both teams think they're just going to be the
best.
So
yeah.
I think both teams go 0-17 and
I want to see it.
stupid Vikings win the division.
Ugh.
F the Vikings.
Vikings. And finally, what's the worst possible glitch you can imagine a phone having?
I would say if it would make like a call
Mm-hmm.
and you didn't know it, like
You're talking about someone and your
like
phone
butt
hears
dial.
it.
Yeah.
Or your phone hears the person's name of what you're
calls
talking
the
about.
and you're talking
Calling
smack.
Thomas Keith.
Yeah, that
you
would
know?
be bad.
Yeah,
'cause
that
you're
would.
always like, I wish he would shut up. Yeah,
God, never shuts up.
Right.
A few people online are claiming that Apple's new iPhone update has resurrected their old deleted nudes. People say photos that they deleted years ago are suddenly back, and some are at the top of their galleries.
How is that? How does it recognize that those are?
It's
some
not-
dude at Apple wrote an algorithm. And it's like, I got to get all the nudes that are out there, and I'm gonna do it. They
It's
could
not
do that.
just nudes, of
Oh,
course,
okay.
but those would be the most noticeable, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh my God,
well,
what are these nudes
It would
doing
because
in
I
here?
don't have any.
Well, this is another
never-
reason.
Yeah.
Don't ever take nude pictures.
Well,
Also, there's a cloud out there that things are just floating around on. Some guy
Once
is
it's out
Asian
there-
eyeing it.
Once it's out
Or
there,
what is it called?
turning Japanese.
Can you imagine the guy
vapors.
that runs the cloud? He's just up there.
He's out there Asian eyeing it. Did you just invent a colloquialism for masturbation? Asian eyeing. I was Asian eyeing it last night. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh man, but who's in charge of the
yeah.
cloud? You'd be surprised what could come out of a small hole.
Oh, yeah, well, I was Asian eyeing it.
Their bank is just
Yeah.
full.
That's
yeah, someone has the cloud and is just rolling
Once
around
it's
in
out
nudes.
there, it's out there.
It's
It never-
forever.
yeah.
It is forever.
But don't
People
don't
don't
take
listen
them
to
or
that.
whatever, and certainly don't send them. Do not text your nudes, ladies, to me now at 800-223-9510. If you're
And
wearing like
guys-
a leather bustier or
Mhm.
something, or
Don't want to see it.
short little leather skirt, some
No.
boots, do not send
Icky,
that picture
gross.
right now to 800-223-9510. Don't do it. It's inappropriate to send nudes to 800-223-9510. It is 8:44.
Now you know what kind of pictures we're gonna get. I actually hate you right now.
Open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. We'll do that coming up on Will Rock.
Lockbox. It's Corso here, and it's about time. I've finally been chosen to hide a key for 95 Will Rock's 3-Lock Box, presented by HW, your local John Deere dealer. Always here when there's work to be done. We are down to the last key, key number 3. You find that key, you'll win a prize. It's as simple as that. What's not so simple is getting into my warp brain and figuring out what each clue means. Listen for the clues each day, Monday through Friday at 7:30-ish, 12:30-ish, and 5:30-ish. And if you join the 95 Will Rock Casual Text Club, you'll get a bonus clue that goes out on Friday. Get all the details on the Winstuff page at 95willrock.com. 95 Will Rock's 3-Lock Box, presented by HW. Always here when there's work to be done. Oh yeah, on a side note, for past experience, wear gloves and good luck.
Break your arm, patting yourself on the back. It's open phone Thursday, 800 223 9510. Versus White in 26 minutes and 6 seconds. No question today. Let's get right to it. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Hey, Tom, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, who's this?
Chopped liver over here.
It's Chris and Cheryl from Racine.
Thanks, Chris and Cheryl, for calling Tom and chopped liver in the morning. Do you know my co-host?
Hey, Leah, how's it going?
Oh, there
Thank
you
you.
go. All right. So anyway, shut your yap, you little Leah. You quit interrupting. Chris, what's up?
Nothing. Just been sitting on hold. Figured I'd try and get a hold of you guys for one.
Well, is there a reason? I mean,
Just wanna
you
say
held
hi.
for this. I mean, is there any kind of reason?
I just wanted to say hi because I barely get to talk to you because you're never around, Tom.
What do you mean I'm never around?
He's literally everywhere.
People are like, I don't know how you maintain your schedule. People say that to me. And I'll tell you this, I maintain it by the fact that I haven't done an honest day's work in 4 decades. So you can easily find me Friday. We will be at the 501 in Hoffman Estates. Saturday morning, we'll be here at the G Spot doing the Weekend Rewind. Friday night, by the way, is Blarney New Year. That's an invite-only event as we kick off the season. Look at us, la, la, la. Saturday, House of Harley Davidson Pet Fest. What else?
I don't know. You're busy.
Next
I got
week
nothing.
is the first Corona Find Your Beach tour stop. Then the 501. Then we're at Blarney Island rocking the chain. Then Saturday got the motorcycle, the cops ride from House of Harley. There's plenty of reasons and places to meet me, Chris. Where the hell have you been is the question.
At all the Royal Bliss shows.
Okay,
All
you're
right,
just
that's
following
fine.
the Bliss Boys around.
We have 2 of those to tell you about. One being was the
Vixen and
July
then
6th.
the Vixen from Neil's party, and then they will be, I believe, playing the Kenosha County Fair again in August for Will Rock Night. But I'm not allowed to talk about that yet. So there, you have inside info that nobody else knows, just you and me. All right, that was that's all I got from Chris. So all right, we're done with it.
I don't think you realize who this is.
All right. I don't know.
Point. It makes it so much more interesting for the listener.
He just wanted another call.
95 will rock the rock station. Of course, I like Chris, and I appreciate Chris and everybody calling from phone Thursday, but we got to move forward. 800-223-9510. You do not need to have a point to call. You can call for any reason.
I hate that
no
drop
reason
you
at
play,
all.
though. I hate that
But
drop.
it's true. Like some people call, and I'm like, there's no point here.
But
It's
you tell
fine.
people to do that.
There are other drops I could play that would be worse.
Dumbass. Dumbasses. Dumbass. 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 Dumbasses. Dumbass. 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 Dumbass.
20 more seconds.
Dumbass. 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 Dumbasses. Dumbass. Dumbass. Dumbass.
It's like a term of endearment coming from Red, though.
Dumbass. 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 Dumbass.
I interviewed Kurtwood Smith.
Did you?
He was, and I said,
Was he as entertaining
yeah,
as
he
his
was very
character?
good, and it
Okay.
played along with my stupidity,
Mhm.
which you could learn from.
You don't pay enough.
But I said to say the line,
Mhm.
and I said there's two possible that are correct, and he got them both
Both
right.
right. Yeah.
One was
Dumbass.
he called me a dumbass,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
two, he was in RoboCop.
Mm.
And he goes in when the one guy from OCP or whatever, the bad guy who's making one of the
The
bad
bad
guys.
guys. Yeah, yeah.
And he's in a hot tub or whatever. He's doing cocaine or whatever with these, slutty girls or whatever. And Kurtwood Smith just looks at him and goes, "Bitches leave." Like, that's funny.
I thought that
That's an inappropriate word, by the way.
Bitch.
Oh, well,
I
take it
thought
easy.
Bitch.
I thought Arnold was in there.
Arnold Schwarzenegger
Is not in RoboCop,
No,
is he? Oh.
no. There's no chopper to get to.
Damn it.
Sorry. It is
It's
8:57.
gonna
You
be my
could do-
time to shine.
You could do though. You could get a second impression if
Mhm.
you have you seen RoboCop? No, I'm going to add it to the list.
I know I watched your stupid movie. You told me that you would tear up that list.
Peter Weller is RoboCop, and he goes, "Dead or alive, you're coming with me." That's a good line.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can just say, "Bitches leave." It's 8:58. Open phone Thursday. 800-223-9510. Dial it up. We will put you on hold, and you can say whatever you want on the radio. We will check the text line as well. 800-223-9510 for Open Phone Thursday. If you want to see what's going on in here, Tom Tube is up and running. You can
Someone
watch
made a
us answer
comment
the phone.
about your bladder and my bladder being much weaker because I keep getting up and running out. And I just
Yes,
want to
you have a
say
very
on
weak
the
bladder.
air. No, I don't know if
She
I think I've gone
literally
once.
peed her pants in here.
No, I keep running out and doing other jobs because I have a talent show to get to. Quinn is in a talent show and it doesn't involve knives.
Which we're very glad
yes.
because we thought her. When you said she was in a talent show, I'm like, is she going in and cutting up little woodland creatures? But you say no, she's
she's doing flips.
She wanted knives for Christmas,
Mhm.
so she could go into the woods and cut up creatures.
Yes. Yeah, that's yeah.
Little Janet Dahmer.
Mhm.
She's doing flips.
Yeah.
I would like to see. She should come in here
and do some flips
and do the flips.
Okay.
I'll
have her come in. That's why I asked you when you saw her last night.
She did not do
she
flips.
didn't do flips.
I don't want her at baseball doing flips if she injures herself. She can't be in the talent show. And then who cuts up the woodland creatures?
True. That's true.
Leah's leaving not because of her small bladder, but because she's doing some other after the show things. She
Jobs.
has
Yeah.
our side work. She's
Mhm.
filling the salt shakers, filling the ketchup containers. She's wrapping the damn napkins.
I'm doing
into
the
this
silverware.
That
Yep.
is a pain.
It was like 117 you had to do to fill the bucket.
She's got to do her side work.
Yeah.
She's got to get the dressing and the little cups. Once she
annoying.
gets all that done, she can go to the kids' talent show,
Mhm.
which is very weird because we don't have a restaurant, so we waste a lot of food. And I've been opening up all the silverware things, so that there's side work to do.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Thanks for making my job harder.
You're welcome.
It is going to be 74 today. Light rain showers in the forecast. 47 overnight, 71 and sunny for tomorrow. It is currently 65 in Woodstock and
I am a forecaster.
60 in
Now
Kenosha.
here comes her tease for a kicker, and watch, I won't talk
You're being like,
about the kicker.
you're so annoying
Well, you
with
say
this
dick
right now.
stuff to me, I'm going to be a dick.
Okay.
Treat me like I am, and I will be.
You know how they put out those lists like best place to live, best place to work, blah, blah, blah. The IL side finally made a list, finally made the top of the list. You know what I'm talking about, right? That is on the way. What list we have topped? Coming up after the 95 Will Rock, 95 second update. You could at least acknowledge my existence. Am I talking?
Oh my God. I'm completely quiet, and that's not good enough. It's official. We're married. We never have sex. And I do exactly what you say, and then that's
It's still
wrong.
wrong. Yeah,
I missed
yeah.
the ceremony.
Wow.
When was that? Was the reception fun? Wake me next time.
I will.
I shut the hell up, and that wasn't good enough.
Nope, never is.
Oh my God. You are I'd stop drinking if you'd stop bitching.
Yeah, I'd stop bitching if you stopped drinking.
All right.
A federal investigation revealed 36 safety and health violations during the demolition of a former hospital in Waukegan, leading to serious asbestos exposure risks. KLF Enterprises, the demolition subcontractor, continued to work despite recognizing asbestos hazards, resulting in hefty citations.
Wimpy.
The general contractor and the building owner also cited.
Wimpy.
Will Rock Sports. That is brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. Brewers, they blew out the Pittsburgh Pirates
Lucky
10-2. They are off today and play in Houston tomorrow. Chicago Cubs avoided their first sweep of the season by beating the Atlanta Braves 7-1. Cubs head home to play the Pirates tonight. White Sox, they topped the Washington Nationals
Lucky
2-0.
White Sox.
Their second straight win. The Sox, they play the Yankees in New York tomorrow night. In the NBA playoffs, Boston Celtics beat the Cleveland Cavaliers. They advanced to the Eastern Conference Finals for the third straight season. Dallas Mavericks beat OKC. Denver Nuggets play the Timberwolves tonight. In the NHL playoffs, the Avalanche beat Dallas. Tonight, Rangers at Hurricanes, Oilers at Canucks. Calder Cup playoffs, Milwaukee Admirals, they fall to Grand Rapids Griffins. And finally, we're always seeing reports about the U.S. states with the highest this and the lowest that, or the best states for this and the worst states for that.
Am I allowed to talk during the kicker?
Yes.
All right.
But what about the middle of the road?
Like we're marginal in. Yeah, I don't.
So a study set out to determine the most normal state in the nation. And in the end,
The most average state in the nation.
average.
That's like on every one of these surveys, it hits average.
It's
all the time.
average. Yeah,
Okay,
the most
and-
average state in the nation.
Yes.
Wait
Yes.
for it.
Yeah.
Illinois. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And we're mediocre till the end. Really, most average state.
Here's the part of this that
Yeah.
there's another side. Good news, bad news, right?
All right.
The second most normal state.
Wisconsin.
Uh-uh.
What? Louisiana? I'm trying to think what states aren't normal. Maine.
Oh, it's the least not normal that made the second most normal.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm looking for states that are not
How
normal.
have you- there's-
Alaska.
No, there's
Hawaii.
no
California.
No.
These states are
There
not
is
normal.
the
Vermont.
obvious answer.
West Virginia.
No.
Florida. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
Florida is number 2 on the
Florida is number 2.
on the most average state.
Most normal. I don't know if I'd
How
say
is that
average.
a thing?
Normal.
How is that a thing?
They crunched a bunch of data,
Yeah.
including race, religion, income, education, jobs, blah, 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 social issues,
All
among
the
other
blah,
things.
blah,
Yeah,
blah,
yeah, yeah. That's what they use to determine.
And
The
Florida.
most generic American, pretty
right.
much, is the
Well,
most
so-
normal. So Illinois 1, Florida 2.
The concerning part of this is that means that we're if you're in a room and it smells very pungent, like
Mhm.
garlic or farts or whatever
Right now.
if you
Yeah.
but you're in it so you can't tell,
Yeah.
and then you walk out and you walk back in in Florida, it's all we're in it too, and we don't
we
know
just
it.
don't even know.
We're as weird as Florida. We just don't know. Everybody, Florida
we're in
is
it.
Florida is normal.
Mhm.
So that's what we all are. We just don't smell it. We just
Wow.
don't smell
That was deep.
because we're inside.
Because we're
the
inside
normal.
of the normal.
Want more deep?
No.
Come. Okay. Can't do a damn thing. We are not. We are.
Sure, get deeper.
No, I'm not going to therapy
Deeper.
anymore. If this guy can't fix us, I think it's time to just divide up the kids and go. Okay, you can have all of them. I'm taking Quinn because she has knives and I don't want to piss her off. Coming up next, how to live forever, courtesy of the Germans. That's on deck on Will Rock.
Sinus and Snoring MD. Click Sinus and Snoring.
Maybe you're looking for a new hobby or to pick up a new activity, whether you're a seasoned shooter or just starting out. Northbrook Sports Club, their facility is diverse and it caters to all skill levels. This is your opportunity to become part of an elite community. I'm talking 735 acres of landscape featuring a range of amenities where 4 sporting clay courses, 2 FETASC parkours, 1 super sporting course, and 11 ski and trap combo fields. They are now accepting applications. It is a private club, but new members are welcome right now. Membership options you could choose from: flexible membership dues for families and for youth members as well. They have their Smoke and Barrel. It's a full service restaurant offering breakfast and lunch options too, so you can relax and recharge after a day of outdoor activities in a welcoming and elegant setting. Get all of the details. Visit online, submit your application today, northbrooksportsclub.org/apply.
Previously on the Will Rock Morning Show.
This still seems like future stuff, so it's a bit scary how fast it's arriving.
Like Dippin' Dots,
Mhm.
the ice cream of the future. It used to say that on Dippin' Dots
Now it
stand.
doesn't.
It doesn't say it
No.
anymore.
The future is now.
We're in the future.
future.
This is it. Dippin' Dots flow from the taps.
Oh, what a world.
What a time to be alive.
Not for me.
No, what time to die.
A 61-year-old German man with terminal cancer.
Aw.
He's in the news because he spent months training AI to act just like him.
Be him.
So he could interact with his family and answer questions even after he's gone. He's the first customer for a service that's called Eternos. Eternos.
Eternals.
Eternos is what the company's name
Breakfast
is called.
cereal for dead people. New Eternos. Put us on in the casket.
It creates your own AI double.
I got you.
It's not cheap, but also not totally insane. It costs $10,000 to $15,000. That's a
not
one-time
bad.
cost, and your family never has to pay anything. There's already a waiting list. People are already
Your
signing
family
up for
doesn't
this.
have to pay. You pay ahead of time.
Yeah, it's a one-time
You
cost.
have
Like
to
it's
pay.
not like, oh, okay, this is a monthly
Oh, it's not
subscription
like
to your dad.
Well, we're going to turn Pop off if you don't give us. That's the TV show Upload. We're going to deactivate Pop. You didn't pay this month's bill. Say goodbye to. I don't know what makes me me. Like people, religious folks would say it's your soul.
Yeah.
But I don't know what, like, you could get all of me and put me into a computer and an AI, but that would not be my consciousness.
Right.
And I don't think you can preserve that part. I think even if you save all of you, like downloaded your brain or whatever, your consciousness would not be there. So I don't think that this
I've
gives
never
anything
thought
for
about
the
what
dying
makes
person. What
me
are
me.
you? Yeah.
I've never thought about
if
that.
you're religious, I think it's your soul. But if you're not religious, what is it? I don't know, But I don't think you can preserve that. And that being said, this German guy, he spent all this money and they took it to his family, and his family was like, 9.
They're
like, no, we have him. He's in here. You can talk to him whenever you want. And they just looked at him and went, 9.
Have you ever just been waiting for someone to go and then it's like you don't have to deal with them?
Right. Who wants to talk with me after I'm gone? I think based on this program, when I die, everybody will be like, nobody's going to be like, I want more of Tom. Finally, I can get on with my life and he won't ruin it all the time. So I don't know. Anyway, blood from a turnip. It's 9:15 Will Rock Morning Show. Tom and Leah coming up next. Open Phone Thursday. We have, that one's been a half hour. We got a couple of long holds, so we'll try and get to those. Also, the text line. We haven't checked that this morning.
It's hefty.
It is hefty. You've used that word twice now. And then I say wimpy. It's the old hefty commercials. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Hefty. Remember those?
Yeah.
So when I say stuff and it seems like it doesn't make sense,
It makes
sometimes I'll
sense to
stop
someone.
and explain it to you.
Mhm.
Anyway, it's Open Phone Thursday. Call or text now. We will get to the text line. Both things to 800-223-9510. We do have one line available, and I'll slap you on hold. It is 9:15. Will Rock Morning Show. Tom and Leah.
Light rain showers today, 74 for a high, 47 overnight, 71 and sunny tomorrow. It is 65 in Round Lake Beach and 60 in Beach Park.
I have Will Rock Morning Show. Thanks to Raymond Auto Group and Fox Lake and Antioch. I have just confirmed that tomorrow we will be talking with Jim from Modern Day Romeos. I'm not going to tell you about what.
Is he coming in?
No, but I'm going to put him on video. It was just going to be a phone call. We have something to talk about with him on the air. It was just going to be a phone call. I'm going to put him on video because I texted him. He said, yeah, I can be on, but I'll probably be drunk by then. And I'm like, it's in the morning. He's like, yeah, I'll be on a golf course in Wisconsin for a bachelor party. So drunk Jim on video from a bachelor party on TomTube and on the air tomorrow. Tune in for that. 95 Will Rock Chula Vista Getaway. It is filling up. You'll go on the thing. It'll say it'll have all these rooms still because they keep adding space. It is going to be a rager in the Dells. You can come with your kids and they will be occupied while you have grown up fun. There's lifeguards. So you're not as neglectful as you feel.
What were those? Lifeguards?
Lifeguards.
There's a
want your
like a lifeguard, but
we're gonna make fun of my ability to say words today. We're gonna all right, that's whatever. Lifeguard. Lifeguard.
It's kind of like a lifeguard, but
it guards your life. Only if you're if you're from the East Coast, you want your life guarded. That dude over there with what is the red thing they carry? It looks like a floaty. It's long.
That's exactly what it is.
Not the tubey ones that they hold onto, the plastic ones, but the long, foam ones. They're red.
Yeah, and
they wear it on a sling or around their back.
Throw it out, and then it's something that you could grab onto to kind of like.
Is that what that's about?
Yeah.
I like it. They're doing it, and they're at the kiddie pool where any kid could stand up. Instead of trying to stand here, try and float on this. You're 8 feet away. I'll be there in about 20 minutes. Whatever. All right. But have you ever seen a guy do a hop, make a jump?
Oh, yeah.
Save a life? You have?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
And they saved the life? Was the person drowning?
Yeah.
We're trying to sell people go to the CVG and we're talking about drowning.
Drowning. Yeah. You're not going to drown.
You're not going to drown is what I'm saying because they got lifeguards with the floaty red things. But you can go with your kids and they will have a great time. And you heard from Nick and I've heard from a bunch of people that are like, I don't have kids. I'm not going on it. No, it is grown up fun. Wayne last year.
What did Wayne do? Did he have too many twisted
Thursday night, man. He tore it up. And then Friday night and Saturday night.
Oh, he just kept tying it on. Yeah.
You can get stupid on this thing if you want. Or just come out and behave, nice. CVG, November 21st to 24th. We did it because people can't go on the Cabin Fever Getaway. This is less expensive. It's less time. It's closer to home. Maybe you have a felony and you can't get a passport, whatever. So if you have a felony or you want to drown, what an event we're having in the Dells. I am not good at my job. There's room upgrades available, 2 or 3 night stays. We're going to broadcast there that Friday morning. We'll have private events. We've got music planned. We're working on getting some bands. Last year, we did a 501 at an area bar. Saturday night, we had a musical performance, and we'll be doing that again there at Chula Vista. And the price is ridiculous.
It's so stupid.
The price would be fair for the room alone. You would go, okay, this is fair. And then you would buy your meals and drinks, but breakfast every day, good breakfast too, and dinner, good dinner included every day. And your drinks are included. We didn't believe it last year. I'm like, I didn't have to sign anything ever. I would just go to I thought like they would track it or whatever. No, I just go up to the bar and get a drink. Chula Vista in the Dells, November 21st to the 24th. You can sign up now. Go to the road trips page under the Go tab at 95willrock.com. Come and hang out with felons and drown in the Dells I am quite the marketing genius with 95 Will Rock. If your business wants me to rep your product, call now.
Oh.
We were talking about Jim from Modern Day Romeos. He's also like the marketing guy over there at the Volo Museum.
Did you see the video that just because as soon as you mentioned Jim, a video popped up on like he's in this video.
The thing is listening to us.
It really is. Jim's
What's the
all
video?
over the
What's
place.
the video?
He's at a barber shop.
Yeah.
And yeah, I haven't watched it yet because we've been working.
He's at a barber shop sitting there giving sage advice to youngsters. He's at an African American barber shop with Eddie Murphy, and they're sitting around and they're like, well,
Tyler Perry shows
when
up.
I was a boy. Yeah, Tyler Perry's there giving sage advice.
I wouldn't be surprised.
here.
He's everywhere.
The thing on the corner without a
Oh, yeah.
sign, and I've gone over there and got my hair cut, and they
Mhm.
sit around and give sage advice.
Yeah.
And they do a great job. If you need, because I was bitching on the air one day that I couldn't get a haircut appointment.
Mhm.
And then somebody said, there's a haircut place right across from your studio. I'm like,
Right.
oh, yeah. So I went over there and they had an opening and they cut my hair. And we had,
And you loved it.
we
Yeah.
had old man sage advice.
Yeah.
They did my beard. And like, you see,
Wow.
my beard isn't really a beard.
Beard, no.
It's a I quit shaving.
Yeah.
I suck it, but it's not. It's crooked and
Mhm.
it's scraggly. And some hairs I went over there and I looked like I knew what I was doing for a couple of days.
Wow.
Yeah.
They were
so-
able to like fade you up and
Jim
stuff.
from Modern Day Romeos, you took us down this road.
Yeah.
He was at a barber
He's at a
shop,
barber
and there was a
shop.
video,
Mhm.
and it was on the Volo Museum page.
Well, it just popped up on my Facebook. It was just weird that you mentioned.
If you
Jim
follow Volo Museum on like Facebook or
Mhm.
Instagram or whatever, you see stuff and you're like, I didn't know they had that there.
Oh,
And
right.
I've
They have
been
so
there
much.
now.
They definitely don't have a barber shop there. However,
Come on out, I'll do your beard.
they do have a lot, as Tom mentioned. They just spent over $10 million in the last couple of years a new exhibits, renovations, tons of new improvements.
And no one is drowned.
No one.
So there you go. It's better than our events.
They do have
Volo
water.
Museum. Yeah.
The
yeah.
or the Titanic exhibit where you can put your hand.
You see
in.
how cold it is.
Yeah.
People are like, oh, they're in the water, they're floating, they should be fine.
No.
You know, it's good. The California was like the closest ship, and it basically ignored the distress call.
Yeah.
You can find out about all of that. Put your hand in the cold water, do the mini golf, and nobody drowns. Volo Museum open 7 days a week, 10 to 5. Find out more at volofun.com. On hold for over 40 minutes. Must be important. Hi, Will Rock, OPT. Who's this?
Your call is very important to us. It will be answered in the order in which it was received by the next available representative.
I deserve this.
Good morning, Tom. Good morning. Leah.
We need to set up on the phone line where it's
This
that
is
thing where it
amazing.
says enter your number and
It will call you
and
back.
call you
That'd be
back.
fantastic.
Yeah. I love that. Who's this?
This is Autumn calling.
Hey, Autumn.
You've won joke of the day.
Yeah, actually.
I was waiting
Yeah,
for that.
yeah.
Why the F don't you ever ring your bell?
Yeah, that was
Autumn,
fantastic.
Before you spin the wheel, what were you calling for? Were you calling for anything or were you hoping for the bell?
No, I had a PSA I'd like to share.
Okay, hold on. I got a drop for that. Courtesy of our friends in the Clash. Here we go.
This is a public service announcement.
What do you got, Autumn?
Okay. I am officially single. My
Oh.
girlfriend and I have 3 years. Yeah, girlfriend and I have 3 years split up.
How is that a public service announcement? You are that good of an available person to date that this is like they should line up now, and this is a public service announcement. If somebody wants to get with Autumn, what do they have to do? Or are you going to play it single for a while?
No, I just thought I'd feel a little better clearing the airways
Yeah.
by saying it publicly, probably. But
Are you okay about it? How long were you together?
3 years.
Are you sad?
But it's killing me. Like I'm still in love with this girl, but he just lost interest in me throughout the years, and
I get it. I get
time
it.
to move on.
Stuff. I was married once, and I always thought, why do people after decades of marriage, how do they last that long and then end? And I was married once for 25 years, and right after that anniversary, it suddenly ended. I'm like, wait, what?
Why?
Because I was making the best of it. It was not ideal, but I made the best of it.
Right.
And apparently, there was a better offer elsewhere, which has since. Anyway, we don't talk about that out of undeserved respect for the other party. But listen to this. I'm happier in what I'm in now than I was before. And now if you look on the Facebook, it looks perfect. And it's not. Leah knows. Yola and I have had fights like cats and dogs, but it's still better than there is better out there. There is happy out there, Autumn. And I found it when I was not looking because I tried a few other options. They weren't great. They weren't for me. There was nothing wrong with those women. They're delights, both of them, but it just wasn't me. And then I stopped looking, and all of a sudden it got delivered.
Yola.
It showed up, So Autumn,
Yeah.
I just want you to remember that everything will be okay again. All right.
Oh,
You're ringing the
it'll be all good.
bell.
I've been listening.
Leah really wants to ring the bell. Done talking to me.
No, I rang the bell for you too.
Oh,
You
I get
spin
to ring the
wheel.
bell.
You get to spin
I
the
get
wheel.
to spin the wheel. Who's gonna go first, Autumn or me? So-
Autumn. You
All right.
don't actually get to spin the wheel. I was just
Oh,
agreeing
the
with
hell
you.
I don't.
No, you don't.
It's a random thing. It's not like I can cheat.
You can't win the money, Tom. I'm sorry.
That's not true. It doesn't say that anywhere in there. And if it does, we'll change it. I'm going to spin after Autumn. Autumn, you got to pick a number between 1 and 95.
Now, you do know the digital overlords are against us, so any number I pick is probably going to be the opposite. So I'm going to say 34.
So you were going to say 43 or what? Or you're going to say 68 or what? Anyway, all right. So
I was going to say
34.
43, but 34. Yeah, 34.
I don't understand your logic. How do the digital overlords
Because
not
they're
hear
listening to us.
But how do they not hear
Because
34?
They listen to us.
So is 34 your actual number?
Yeah.
But how is saying 34 going to throw them off is what I don't understand. You're just screwed? Is that what? Let's spin the wheel.
I'm screwed if I do it.
All right. Here we go. Let's spin the wheel. 34 is what Walter Payton. We're looking for Walter Payton. Good luck, Autumn. Computer, pick a number between 1 and 95.
Here's a number between 1 and 95. It's 91.
Oh, damn.
Autumn. You suck, Autumn.
Not
You
even
suck.
close.
You suck.
I
You
know.
suck. All right, good luck. If you want to date Autumn, look for Autumn. Where you going to come out to an event? You going to come out 501 Friday?
Why not?
All right,
Why
we'll
not?
see you there. Have your chance. Thanks for calling. Your chance to date Autumn. Come out to the 501 Club party on Friday, and Autumn is available. I'm going to give you the details. We got $3 20-ounce Miller Lite drafts. We've got concert tickets, and we'll be at Neighborhood Inn on Hassel Road in Hoffman Estates. 89.
89.
That's my number.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to do this.
Why?
Because I got places to be.
You can go.
No, do it.
You're
Spin
not,
the wheel.
You're not paying the money. You don't have
Spin
to
the
be here.
wheel.
All right.
Spin the damn wheel. 89.
You're poopy pants. You should leave. 89 is my number. I know the digital overlords like me. Computer, pick a number between 1 and 95.
Here's a number between 1 and 95. It's 1.
Hold on. I got a drop for the computer.
Bitch.
Fine. There we go. Computer, pick a number between 87 and 89. I don't.
Here's a number between 87 and 89. It's 89.
Booyah! I just edit that all together. And thanks to Brett Kinnaman Accounting and Tax Service.
Tom wins the
I get
jackpot.
the money. Leah's got to
Yay.
leave.
Bye.
See you tomorrow. Open Phone Thursday continues. Call now 800-223-9510 for the final 30 minutes. The question is, what do you think of that shrew, Leah? That she was being mean to me.
Bitch.
Yeah. 800-223-9510 on your way to Quinn's talent contest.
Yeah.
Listen, and we'll find out what people think of you.
It's fine.
What do you think of
I
Leah?
used to care.
Call now 800. Oh, you care.
I don't.
800-223-9510. Call now. You know people are going to love you. Call now for Open Phone Thursday on Will Rock. Need work done on your trailer or hitch? Master Truck and Trailer. People talk to. Why? Well, because it's in their name. Master Truck and Trailer. That's what they do. It's not, oh, we have a guy who does that, or it's not your neighbor with a welder. It's what they do. They've seen it. They've done it before. They've done it right. They've stayed in business so long because it's not about the first time they help you. It's the fact that you come back the next time you need something. You stop in, you got questions. They'll give you honest information. They do everything with integrity and knowledge, and they're going to do it fast at a fair price. If you need work done on your trailer or your hitch, or you need a cargo carrier or a bike carrier or any of that, Master Truck and Trailer. Easy to find. Wadsworth Road, just east of Green Bay. It's like the first thing there, just east of Green Bay Road on Wadsworth Road in Waukegan, and online at mttllc.net. Open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Let's go through these quick. It's the What Do You Think of Leah line. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Dan.
Dan, what do you think of Leah?
It's not a fair question for me because I've had a crush on Leah ever since I met her at the Studio East.
Okay. All right. Well, it's still a fair question. You have a crush on her. You find her appealing, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I just like her more every time I hear her on the radio with you.
She is great. She is and I'm not throwing shade at any of my other co-hosts. I love Emily and Lisa dearly. Joni was a wonderful person back in the day. Kara Caribou, Dan Kyle. I've worked with some wonderful people and some stuff that I got to block out. But Leah is my favorite, and part of it's where I'm at in life, but a big part of it is her. So I am with you, not the crush part, but yes, she's wonderful. What can we do for you today, Dan? What are you calling for?
Well, I thought since you're, since the last guy, Autumn, said, hey, he's recently broke up. I'm recently broke up. I'm single now.
You and Autumn could hook up.
Yeah.
Listen, if it doesn't work out with Yola, I'm going to investigate. I understand I'm not gay, but I think I might just enter some type of relationship with a dude. And then, how much sex do you really have in any relationship, And I'll say, look, you can cheat on me because it's not working with women apparently, but I think it's going to work with Yola. I think, this time's the charm. So
no, I think you got it with Yola. Yeah,
We'll
but
see.
I'm looking for my Yola, not my Autumn.
The way to find, and don't look. That's been, and I'm not saying that's the only way. I'm saying that's what worked for me. Don't look, and there she was. So
yeah. My last girlfriend, I wasn't looking, and yeah.
All right, Hey, come out to the 501 Club party. There'll be people there, So get out. You got to get out there. Okay.
There you go. All right. I'll see you at.
How old are you?
501.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm as old as you. So
58, around there.
57.
All right.
57.
Oh yeah. I remember when I was young. 57. Anyway, so Leah. By the way, you got no chance with Leah coming up next. From yesterday, Leah likes him young. She does. It is what it is. Leah likes him young from yesterday. Proof of that on Will Rock. Do you need electrical work done in Lake County? Make sure the people doing it do it right. That's important. And, really safety is a concern. You don't want your electricity getting screwed up. So make sure the people doing the work are union electricians from IBEW Local 150. The highly trained professionals from IBEW Local 150 will get it done right. They've completed a 5-year registered apprenticeship program. They're OSHA certified. It's a drug-free workforce, and they can get the work done, whether it's residential or commercial. You got new construction, you got existing, manufacturing, fire alarms, signs, security systems, traffic signals, whatever. If you need electric work done, make sure if you're in Lake County, it's IBEW 150 guys doing it. It's an easy way to find out. It's go to the website, IBEW150.org, find a contractor that employs those guys, and you're going to get your work done right. That's IBEW150.org.
Previously on the Will Rock Morning Show.
Theorem for it. It's called the theorem. It's the creepy quotient.
So we did this the other day because there's this kid.
You're thinking about dating a child?
Well, no, but but to talking 20 years, my son's friends, they're 19 years younger than me, right? So right now, yes.
You want to date
creepy.
your son's friend?
No, listen.
You know that's not legal.
Yes, I understand that.
Right.
So that's creepy, right? That's creepy.
Just that we're talking about.
Yeah. But then there's this, I say kid, but he's not a kid. He's an adult, but he works at a bar, and we were all talking about it on Mother's Day.
You want to have sex with a young bartender?
Well, we were just talking about how this bar specifically usually doesn't have eye candy, but they got eye candy.
This is what you do for Mother's Day. You go out with other mothers looking for children to have sex with. That's what you do on Mother's Day. That's what moms want
sex.
is to get knocked up again by some youngster. Some real young stallion at the
our
bar.
husbands are old and
You're right.
wrinkled.
What do you think Joel is dealing with? Anyway.
I don't even know.
You were there at the bar
We're
trying to
there
have
at the
sex
bar.
with the bartender.
No,
and
I
you
wasn't.
found out what the age gap.
Well, because I was
So
like,
you're illegal for this. It's creepy with this guy now, but you're going to come back in 2 or 3 years and it'll be okay.
no.
What is your age? How old are you?
I am 36.
All right. So the creepy quotient is, I asked this person the age, they haven't replied to me yet. The creepy quotient is half your age plus 7. So Leah is 36.
Mhm.
So half of that would be 18 plus 7 is 25.
And this kid
was
is-
this bartender how old?
I think he's like 24, 23. Yeah.
Oh, just wait. Because as you both get older,
Yeah.
he will slide into the acceptable date range.
But what if he looks older than what he is? I'm a happily married woman, by the way. I
Oh,
was
you are
discussing
making
this.
all sorts of excuses up already
I
for
was
why
discussing
he
this with the
fell
other
on
moms.
you and his genitals.
I fell on him.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Your genitals landed on his. It's half your age plus 7.
Oh.
Anything younger is creepy. Time for the 95 Will Rock Ride Report. Thanks to House of Harley Davidson on Layton and Greenfield. I will be there Saturdays for Pet Fest. It is my little dog Peanut's first remote broadcast. Come out and meet Peanut. It is worth it just for that. But also, if you like pets or you like motorcycles, it's going to be a great day. Your furry friends are welcome there. There's going to be raffles and vendors and grooming services. Boy, that nail trimming is something. All the proceeds of the day benefit the MADAC, MADACC, the Milwaukee Area Domestic Animal Control Commission. This is good for the little pets. And I don't know what exactly this means. There will be a pet kissing booth. Find out when I find out Saturday. House of Harley Davidson. I've got Greta Van Fleet tickets. You can win that show. Pfizer Forum coming up on Tuesday as well. That's House of Harley Davidson starting at 10 Saturday on Layton and Greenfield. There are a lot of rides this weekend too. If you're looking for someone, looks like the weather's going to cooperate probably. Go to the ride report page under the Go tab at 95willrock.com. If you have a ride, email your flyer to me. You can find the link right there as well. It's thanks to House of Harley Davidson on Layton and Greenfield. Call now for details on free pickup and delivery while your bike is in service. It is open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. A bunch of calls to get to. We'll roll through these as quick as we can. Hi, Will Rock OPT. Who's this? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? What's up? Who's this? This is going swimmingly. Hi, Will Rock OPT. Who's this?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, this is Cameron from Autos. How y'all doing?
Hello.
Good. What's your name?
Cameron with Autos.
Cameron with what? With who?
Autos in McHenry. How you doing this morning, Tom?
Autos.
Autos in McHenry. We are a custom glass gallery and smoke shop.
Oh, okay. All right. Custom smoke shop.
So,
Yeah.
what we got going on in next month on June 9th, we're going to be hosting McHenry County's first cannabis consumption event. This is 100% legal. It's going to be held at a business in Richmond. If you follow us on Instagram or Facebook, you'll see all the information. It's going to be limited to 50 tickets, but it's for anybody that wants to consume cannabis. So you can come out.
And it's
smoke weed,
Otto's.
and-
It's Otto's Smoke Shop.
Yep, Autos in McHenry. We're right on 120.
All right. You should be on Green Street, you idiot.
You ever heard of Build-A-Bear?
Yeah.
We do Build-A-Bong.
I like
You
the
want to
little.
build your own bong rig or recycler? You can do that in our studio as well.
I like the little stoned bears. That's nice. Otto's. It's Otto's LLC on Facebook, and there's a picture of Marge Simpson. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Because nothing says weed like that blue hair. 3411 West Elm Street. Your event is. I'm looking for it on the page. I'm not finding it. You should post it at the top of your page. It is on what date?
June 9th from 6 to 11.
Well, let me ask
$30.
$30. Let me ask you, what do you get for the $30?
So for $30, you can bring your own stash. You can bring your own glass, and we'll have a taco buffet bar. Or for $50,
All right.
you can smoke. You can smoke all your own. We're gonna bring like a quarter pound of weed and a couple ounces of oil. And you can win a $250 bong. Someone's going to win an ounce of weed for $3, an eighth of weed for $1.
Take it easy, kids. Say no to dope. You can't do it until you're legal and the government can get their piece of it because our joy must be taxed at all times. Listen, I want to know this. What if you don't smoke? And do you guys are there edibles? Can I if I kick in my $50, will you give me a gummy?
Oh, there'll be plenty of edibles. We got 50 milligram hash caramels. We got brownies. We got gummies.
And does that include the $50 includes that?
That's correct. There'll be plenty of cannabis related.
And what is the date?
June 9th from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m.
June
We'll have live
9th.
grappling.
If I'm
going to win a $250 bong.
If I'm not in Iowa exploring caves with Yola, which I might be, that's the thing she wants to do. I will be there. Put me down. Because you had me at Taco Bar. You had me at Taco Bar, Cameron. You had me at Taco Bar. I love you. All right, I will follow your page on the book. Hi, Will Rock. Last call of the week. Who's this?
Hey, it's Cassie.
Kathy, what's up? Where are you calling from?
I am calling from Racine.
What can we do for you, Kathy?
So first I wanted to say thank you, Leah, for talking about your depression earlier. I work in mental health, and I think that's really great to be able to openly talk about it.
Exactly. There's a stigma attached to it, and people act like you should just be able to fix it yourself. But no, it's a thing. And if you have depression or you think you might, talk to somebody. Talk to a professional. Thank you, Kathy, for saying that.
Yeah. I have two other things. One, I know you guys like those kind of poopy stories. So
no, we don't like them. It's just it's how normal. It's not us. It's how normal people talk. We don't bring them up to be. I'm not a shock jock. We don't bring them up to be for the sake of being gross. But this is everybody.
I don't think it's
everybody
gross.
talks about poop. Listen, everybody poops.
Yeah.
Everybody talks about poop. If
I agree.
If I bring up my colonoscopy, have you had a colonoscopy, Kathy?
Yes, I have.
If you bring up a colonoscopy in a group of people, and I learned this at the Harley Davidson Museum last summer, it was me and the Hog Chapter guys, and I was having a colonoscopy the next Monday or whatever, and I brought it up. Every single Harley guy shared the story about the camera being shoved where the sun, and it's very important. My friend Bob, if you know my friend Bob, he's 57. And he hasn't had a colonoscopy.
What?
This is
no
idiotic. If you know Bob, the builder, tell him to get a camera in his butt. I told him if he doesn't do it by June, we're not going to be friends anymore because that's just mean to me. Then he gets the butt cancer and he dies. And who's got to try and give the eulogy?
Right.
Me. So there you
Right,
go.
just do it.
All right, Kathy. Tell me about what else.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I have IBS.
Irritable
there's some
bowel
things I
syndrome. You're the lady we
some
keep
things
hearing
I-
about with the oily stools.
Some things I just can't eat. But I recently went on metformin for my diabetes, and that like messes with your intestines.
Okay.
So I've just been living my life eating all the stuff I can't eat because it really doesn't matter.
You're gonna have
'Cause it's all just going-
oily stools no matter what. Do you have oily
Yeah,
stools?
yeah. So
Do you have that? Because I hear that and
it-
I don't know what that is. I
Yeah.
don't know. But do you have
it
that?
just comes.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, it just goes. It's like it just goes right through you.
All right. Thank you
Um,
for calling and sharing the story
yeah.
about your oily stool. We don't do this. I'm not a shock jock. This is how people are. Everybody's
I
got
know, I know.
issues. Yeah. All right. What else,
Can
Kathy?
I share one? Can I share? Okay, last thing. Have you guys seen the movie The Boys in the Boat?
The Boys in the Boat. This is a story about a woman's pleasure area, the little man in the boat.
No, it's about an Olympic rowing team.
Well, I imagine if you got with an Olympic rowing team, you'd be pretty pleasured there, Kathy. Those guys are in shape.
Well, I just wanted to say that movie.
I've heard of that. It's
That movie is
It's supposed to be
it's
very
about
good.
my grandpa.
Really? It's supposed to be.
about- yeah.
It's supposed to be a very good movie. Is it? Now you got to listen. I want you to set aside your grandpa for a second. Do you think it's a good movie?
I think it's a good movie. I wish they would have followed his story a little closer, but it is about the whole story, not just about him.
It would have been nice to talk
but
to
it's-
him more than you did. And people don't, when you have somebody in there like in a home or they're elderly and they're going to die, go and talk to them because they'll be, I wish I would have talked with my dad and I talked to him a lot more. I wish I would have got more of his stories and more of his things. So that's a good idea.
Yeah, I lost my dad when I was 25, and I wish
sorry
I
to
would
hear
have
that.
gotten to know him as an adult more.
Yeah, right,
So,
right,
it's
right.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, and it's on Netflix, The Boys in the Boat. Is it free? Do I got to pay for it?
Not. It was in theaters. It's coming out on DVD soon, and then it'll be on the streaming services, I
Okay.
assume.
All right, Kathy.
But it's also a book.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's
read the book.
reading. Meh. I read when I can. Listen, Kathy.
Yeah.
I hope things get better but thanks for sharing the story about your oily stools. Don't give up.
Oh, you're welcome anytime.
All right. Thanks for calling about your oily stools.
Have a good day.
I always hear about these oily stools, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Look, if we can make a buck advertising about helping people with oily stools, I can say oily stools. And now, because Leah's not here, I'm getting away with saying oily. I'm not even getting stink eye. I'm saying oily stools as many times as I can in one segment. When we did that for groin, that wraps up Open Phone Thursday. I did not get to the text line. I will answer that. I will continue the video version of the show so I can get to the text line thing. So if you go on TomTube, you'll be able to, if you text in, we'll get your text out. I apologize. We ran out of time. Show notes from today. All I have is Leah drops, all the little Leah sounds I played. And the only other thing I have that was any good on the show today, which is sad that there was only one, really. And it's called Dog Vagina. So it missed the show, missed a lot. You missed Dog Vagina this morning. That's what we hang our hat on. We'll wrap whatever this is up next. I got to focus on the show. Listen, off the air, once we get out of the way for Jen Mar here on the air, I will go to the text line for OPT. I apologize for not getting it to you this morning. Also, a personal text I will share that that I just exchanged with Yola. Little advice for you. I'll cover this on the video stream, but a little advice for you. Before you send us a text to a loved one, proofread it. That's all I'm going to say. The rest is on the video stream. We're going to get out of here. Talk to you tomorrow morning, bright and surly. Have a good day. Jen Mar coming in next. Be good to each other. 95 will rock, the rock station.
A-holes.
Can the nice people on the stream hear me now? I hope so. Am I on the air? No. So we can have any kind of talk we want to have. Let's go to the text line and see. First, let me show you that thing I was talking about that I exchanged with Yola Papuga this morning. Starts out at 7:47. Can you read that? The light is there. You go. You want me or there you go. So starts out at 7:47 and Yola says, I love you. So like at 9 something, I reply. All right. So at 7:47, Yola says, I love you. At 9:26, when I finally got to it, I replied. I hope this is, let's make sure we're not on the air because there's profanity in this and I don't want to corrupt any children. I don't, with profanity. That's my almost shirt. Want to call her? I think we can call her and have her be on here. Let's call her. Calling you. Tell her calling you. Drop these calls. Get this here. Is this on? Yeah. Dial up her number. All right, we're calling Yola Papuga. Oh, like she sent me the voicemail there.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you're not on the air, but you
Thank
are.
goodness.
But you are on the video stream, so we're not talking on the radio, but you are on the video stream. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me just make sure the audio is going through on the video stream and not on the air, because I was going to read our text exchange from this morning. It was a typo. Did you now listen? Well, when we get to that point, I'm going to ask you a question. This is a very important lesson for people: is always proof your texts before you send them. Right? Don't you think? Make sure the audio is on the video here. Launching our Wi-Fi is a little slow. Jen Myers doing stuff from the other studio now. I appreciate it. Let's make sure you're on. All right. So you're on. All right. So At 7:47, Yola sends me "I love you," which normally in the morning I send you a "Good morning, Princess Yola" text. Do you like those or not? I like to send that because I hope it makes you feel good. I'm trying to make you feel good and be happy and know that I love you.
I did in the beginning. The Princess Yola thing is a little much now.
All right, no more Princess Yola texts for you. I can bring you on video. You want to come on video with me?
No.
I send her "I love you" at 7:47 this morning, and then I text her back at 9:26, almost 2 hours later. You know I'm at work, right? So I apologize that it almost took me 2 hours to reply. I saw a text from you, and I was excited because when I see that I have a text from you, I get excited. And if we're not fighting, it's a wonderful thing, you know? But when we're fighting, I hope that we'll resolve whatever our stupidity is. We don't really have anything to fight about. We manufacture fights. But I love you so much.
You manufacture fights? Anyways.
We manufacture.
Uh-huh.
I think we're both involved in that. Are you not involved with that?
All right, sure, whatever.
Anyway, so I replied 2 hours later. It's nice to see a text from you. So far, so good. And I porn it, and it good me with joy. I love you so effing much. You are my joy. So then 20 minutes later, I get back from her, WTF. Let me read that. It's nice to see a text from you, and I porn it, and it good me with joy.
I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah. Did you think I was trying? Did you think I was trying to be sexy, or did you know it was a typo, or what was your take?
Oh no,
because I got WTF.
Yeah, no, I couldn't figure it out, so I was like, well, just tell me.
But I can't figure it out. It sounds like I got a text from you, and I immediately started spanking it or something. Oh, I good you the porn joy. So you said WTF. And then I started trying to send corrections, and even those were not right.
Yeah. You got problems.
All right. I love you.
I love you too.
Anything else? Anything else going on? We're watching the Godsmack movie tonight. Nick and Karen are coming over. We're having some pizza. You think they'll get Jesse Oaks pizza? Are they doing the pizza, or are we?
They said they're doing the pizza, but we could pick where.
I like the Jesse Oaks pizza, but I want just sausage, maybe onions, and then you want veggie. Can that be two separate pizzas instead of having one trickle over onto the other? I mean, there's four of us. We could get to.
I know, but we were considering BLT pizza. Let's talk about. I love Jesse Oaks pizza too. We did have it on Sunday.
I'll have it again.
No, I know it's fine. I'm just saying we kind of had it, in our heads to get the BLT pizza.
I don't even know if they have BLT pizza at Jesse Oaks, but so we'll have to get some.
They don't.
We'll have to get like Kaiser's or something. Kaiser's is good.
Yeah.
All right, whatever you want to do, babe. I love you. I don't care about pizza. We'll get whatever you want. I got to go through these texts, and then I'm going to end the video. Then I got some work to do, but I'm not going to be here till 5 again today. I'll be home at a reasonable time. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Love you, baby. I porn you. I porn you.
Goodbye.
I porn you. You fill me with joy. There's Yola. All right. Let's read these texts that I did not get to this morning. As many as we can. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Let's go back to 5:36. No, that was last night. That was a puff at 5:36, which is anyway. Let's see. Speaking of Wrigley and urine, never pick up a $5 bill you see in the men's bathroom at Wrigley Field. The bathroom at Wrigley Field is like the first time we went in there were troughs. And this is me and my buddy Bob again. Not the first time, but we went in there troughs, and then we both, the troughs. And it's not just, there's troughs at other, Jesse Oaks has a trough. There's troughs at other places. I don't like troughs. Oh, look at us. We're cool. We got a trough. The difference being at Wrigley Field, there's a bathroom where there's a trough, and then there's like a 3/4 wall. So you're looking at other guys direct in the eye while they're making number one. And if that doesn't give you stage fright, nothing will. I mean, you got a very good urine system. But we're making eye contact. You can't see their actual, at least. That's good. But you're making eye contact. So we both walk out, and this is back before the remodel. You got to stand in line for 2 innings to get into the men's room. God bless the women for holding it the whole game. So we both walk out of there, and I go, "Could you go?" And he's like, "No, me neither." I'm so horrible. Well, we get back in line, went to another bathroom, and used his stall. Anyway. So yeah, don't pick up a $5 bill at Wrigley Field. 5 out of 10 total listeners are conductors. Wild. Yeah, we have. I'll play that bit to end things today in case you missed it this morning. I had no idea the fancy listeners we have. We have 5 symphony orchestra conductors that listen to that show. That is, I mean, we talk about poop and urine and all that, sure, because that's how people talk. But we have 5 conductors that listen to this show. Pink Pineapple. Where's the conductor? Oh, there it is. All right, so we'll play that bit to end things here in just a minute. And yes, we will end things. Let me go to the text line now. See what we got. And then it says, to be fair, I'm an engineer and Excel does all of my math for me. We have an engineer that listens to this show. That's crazy. Hey, Tom, my name is Leah. Hey, Tom and Leah. Sorry. My name is Saul. I'm headed to work and I picked the number 14. You don't get to spin the wheel just because you want to. However, I would like to see how this would have worked out for you. So let's put her on and give the wheel a spin here. This is stuff I got to do while we're on the air, too. And I do it while we're talking. We don't have a producer. I do all the video. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying if it sounds like I'm confused sometimes it's because I'm doing 30 other things at the same time. The show could be good if we had some. I mean, it is a show. It's a great show. It's a wonderful show. Elwood. I love the show. It could be really, really good if we had some resources. All right. So what did you do not get the money. This does not count. Leah did not ring her bell. Saul picked the number 14. Let's spin the wheel here. Watch it land on 14. We finally get a winner and it doesn't count. It was like almost $900 in the jackpot. I like that I can time it out for when the wheel stops and the computer pick a number between 1 and 95. I was a little bit late. Use your number between 1 and 95. She didn't do it. I got to spin it again. I like that I can say the thing and it sounds like the wheel's literally stopping when the number comes out. Watch this. Computer, pick a number between 1 and 95.
Here's a number between 1 and 95. It's 21.
21. Sorry, Saul. Better not call Saul. Next. Do you still do Ship Us Anything? Yes, you can ship us anything. If you go to the website, 95willrock.com, there's a search box and just type in the word ship. Ship Us Anything should come up. You can see some of the things we've gotten in the past. And the address to ship us things is there. See, I'm just at 95willrock.com and I click on ship and search. How does it search? Shouldn't it search now? Oh, there we go. Ship Us Anything. I'm going to click on this one. We got bacon hot chocolate somebody sent us. So there's Ship Us Anything. I'll share the screen on the video so you can see it. This is really just not great video, but we have more people continuing to watch. Share screen. Here's share screen. Ship Us Anything. Boom. See the kind of stuff I could do if my producer would be doing this. All right, so there's Ship Us Anything. And this is the time we got bacon hot chocolate. There's the address if you want to screen capture that. But if you search ship, a bunch of these will come up. You can see some examples of what we got and the address. And it says, what do you got? 95 Will Rock Morning Show. Ship Us Anything. We'll talk about it on the air. Here's the time we got redneck bacon hot chocolate. It was not ideal. There's Jason's note to us. Include a note, who you are. There's where to ship it to. He spent $4.75 to send us that. Thank you, Jason, for that from the 815. Thought it would be good to taste it from Taste It Tuesday, right? You can send us stuff for Taste It Tuesday. It started out, we had Kara, who works with us, had a thing she did not want to throw away. She couldn't bring herself to do it, so she gave it to me. I'm like, oh, we can take crap that you don't want to throw out. So send it to us and we'll do something. We'll make stupid radio out of it. Product sample of your business. You want to promote your business. Goofy gift you got and don't want. Something that isn't good enough to keep. You can't throw out. Like I said, a gift for us, just a random gift. We'll take cash. Something weird you find at a yard sale or on sale at a store. Like somebody sent me, what is it called? something dick or whatever. It's some kind of meat thing in a can. Any crazy item that needs to be talked about on the air, anything. Include as much or as little explanation of the item and why you're sending it as you want. Include your name and email, phone number if you want to talk to us. We'll call you if you want to talk to us about it when we get it. And there's the address to ship it to. Ship us anything. 95 Will Rock, attention, Tom Keefe, 6170 West Grand Avenue, Suite 1111, Gurnee, Illinois. Or come to Gurnee Mills. It's fun here. There's a lot going on here. There's more. They're adding things. There's going to be bowling right here. Lola's Tacos and Tequila. We've been in there. Before the chef even got there and just sit and drink. We'll go drink with you after the show. We're at entrance G, the G spot. Let me get some more, straighten this out and get some more texts from this morning. Yes, we still do ship us anything. Here, somebody sent me an image. Oh, this is me in the goat head when I got it. Hi, Tom and Leah. Good morning. This is Matt from the 501 Club, Cheesecakes. Oh, I know Matt. Good guy, Matt. Matt brings us cheesecakes. Tom, I'd still like to go to golf outing, so I thought I'd ask you mention on air if anyone's looking for one player. I'd be very grateful for the invite. I'm a decent golfer and hope you could vouch for my character. Matt's a good guy. He's not a creepy guy. If you want him on your foursome, he comes out to the 501 Club party. Give me your info and I'll get you hooked up with Matt. And there he also shared a picture of me when I got the goat head. At a 501 Club. Who gave me the goat head? Leah would remember. But people give me weird things. This is me as a goat that April Riedel made. I like goats, not like in a sexual way, but like they're fun. They butt their head up against you. Those little goats that go bouncing around. If you ever fainting goats, I feel bad for them. Share screen, but so this is when I got the actual goat head given to me. Is that the one? Yeah, sure. So this is me getting the goat head at 501. People give me the weirdest things, and I appreciate it. If you have something for ship us anything. If you just want to give it to me at an event, you can do that as well. So thank you for that. Let's make sure our video's back to normal. Here we are. Let's get back to the text. I'm sorry I did not get time for the text this morning. There's somebody who sent so the Kenosha website, the city of Kenosha, posted a picture of a DJ, and people said it was me, and it's not. I might as well just leave the screen sharing on. It's Lenny Palmer who does a show on our AM station. I understand where they thought it was me, but it is not. It is Lenny Palmer from WLIP. He does a really good radio job on the AM station. That is a very good. They had an AI do pictures of people, and that was their version of Lenny Palmer. He's not that heavy. It made a caricature of him. He's not that heavy. There's Lenny Palmer. All right, let's see what else we got for texts. Let me stop the share. No, I'll keep it going. I might want to share more. Hey, Sam, aka Soups Kid here. Samantha, she's good. Promoting my business, Light the Lamp Catering. She sends us every week. Good for her. We do any kind of party from 3 people and up. Visit us at lightthelampcatering.com or on Facebook, Light the Lamp Catering. I can vouch for her. She made us corned beef sandwiches around St. Patrick's Day, and they were delicious. Studio, half a goat, half a man is a satyr. I know. I was just kidding when I don't. Okay. It's sarcasm or joking around or whatever. I didn't know that. It's weird. And there's centaurs and minotaurs. Change the question to weirdest, worst gift from an employer. Similar enough. I got when I worked for it was the largest radio company, and they've changed their name since. I got at Christmas time when I worked out in New York, they gave us all these really nice hams. I used it for bag of ham, which is one of our holidays, like the spiral cut, with the glaze. I love that. There's a honey baked ham in Gurnee that I do not go into enough. You don't just go there for ham. They have sandwiches and things. Very tasty over there. So they gave us all these hams. Well, and out in New York, like half my coworkers were Jewish. You don't eat ham. Well, most of the Jewish people I know are not. They eat ham. They eat bacon. But I ended up getting like 4 hams. So it was a worst gift for them and a best gift for me. Did you do the 3-lock box yet? Yes, I did. I do it late. It's 7:30-ish. Studio used to play on Guitar Hero. Oh, it must have been when I was playing Turning Japanese, maybe. Jen in Dallas is totally rocking to this song. All right. Jen, thank you for listening in Dallas. Somebody here wrote studio and then a message. You do not have to put studio. I'm going to take Lane Palmer off the screen. That is not me. Now, the minute I stop screen sharing, I'll want to screen share again. You don't have to put studio on your text messages anymore. You don't send to the 815 anymore. Text or call, same number, 800-223-9510. I wish Leah was here. This would be a lot better without her. I'm no good. I'm not a good disc jockey. I should not do a solo show. Well, this would be okay. But like jocking, like, hey, here's Godsmack. Studio, a song that should get Tom fired, but won't because it's a cover. Go on YouTube and look up Belinda Carlson. Heaven is a Place on Earth. It's Belinda Carlisle. Leopard guitar cover. And look for channel. All right. So Belinda Carlson. It's Belinda Carlisle. But I will fix that when I search. Let's see if we can find it just with that. So I don't have to. Belinda Carlisle, Heaven is a Place on Earth. Leopard guitar. There it is. All right. Songs that get Tom fired. The video edition. How do I get this on there? And here you go. Would be talking and I would be able to do all these things without, you wouldn't know that I was doing them, except that I'd be slightly confused because I'm multitasking. This is Belinda Carlisle, Heaven is a Place on Earth, leopardized guitar cover. Songs that get Tom fired. I wonder if we get kicked off YouTube for playing something from YouTube. I don't know. But you can still hear Belinda there. We might get, the audio might get kicked off now. Sorry. I will straight up play this on the air sometime. I'm fired. Here it comes. Pretty good, actually. I will do that at some point. I'm fired. Thanks you. Whoever sent that in. Again, doing texts from this morning since I never got to the text line for Open Phone Thursday. How do you tell your wife that admits depression but won't get help that she should talk to someone without saying you need counseling and help? I've encountered this, and generally you hope that they come to the realization on their own. But if they have a good friend that you trust and can tell in confidence, hey, can you have a discussion with her about this? Maybe it's a friend that you happen to know is dealing with that, because there are so many people who deal with depression. It is a real thing. It's not go outside and run around, you'll feel better. And don't ever say that to somebody. And don't throw shade at medications that help people's brain. Online, people are like, oh, over-medicated. Yes, our thing, I am over-medicated. I'm prescribed just pills for things that actually should be fixed, like medical, nerve damage, whatever. We're over-medicated. I get it in some situations. But don't put a stigma on a pill that could be exactly what somebody's brain needs because of a chemical imbalance. The brain is no different from the kidneys or the spleen or the pancreas. It's an organ. And it's one of the most important ones because it, not throwing shade at other organs, it's the essence of you. Now imagine you can lose control, or the essence of you is your worst enemy, and you want to go get help. And that best thing that could help you is medicine. You don't say to a diabetic, oh, don't get insulin. Just go outside and run around. You'll feel better. No, you let them treat their problem with insulin because their pancreas fucked them over. Okay? Don't add a stigma. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. Make your own informed medical decisions. But don't throw stigma out there to something that might be exactly what I know people whose children would probably benefit from being on some medication for such things, who will not even consider that as an option because of the stigma attached to it, and they are depriving their child of a medicine. Now, if they deprive their child of insulin, or I keep going to that because it's one I know, If they deprive their child of that and their child, died or whatever, they'd go to jail. But they're depriving their child of something that might help their brain because of a stigma that is created by you, and you are actually throwing shade and affecting the medical decisions of another person from an uninformed place. You don't know. So if a medical professional says somebody needs something for their brain, they might need something for their brain. They can't just go run around. There's such a stigma attached to it. We have such a mental health problem in this country. We incarcerate more people per capita than any country in the world. And a lot of those people don't need jail. They need help with a medical problem. But because their medical problem makes them do things that we see as illegal or a problem, or to us, because that medical problem personifies, deranged behavior, and we throw them away because we don't have a medical place to put them. So don't add to that stigma. If you need help, if you're depressed, talk to somebody. Have a friend who's sympathetic to your concerns and who can help you in confidence so as to not be a detriment to your relationship with your loved one. Tell them in confidence and ask them if they'll do it. Now, maybe they feel like that's going to harm their relationship. I don't know. It's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing. But yeah, I'd try and get somebody else to. Thank you for opening up with that. Hot Rod Auto Body in Schiller Park is looking to hire a body man. If you are someone with their own tools who likes to work on and restore classic cars, how cool is that? Give them a call. I will give you the number in a minute. I guess you can go back on the video and only got to give it once. The number to call, 847-678-2490. 847-678-2490 if you want to do hot rod work. Blarney's opening weekend is Saturday, May 18th. If you call it Blarney's, I will hang up on you if you call it that on the phone. It's Blarney Island. There is no S. What is it with the state of Illinois and the residents of Illinois that they don't understand how the S works? It's not Blarney's Island. You don't go to Aldi's. It's not the Jewels. There are no S's on any of those things, and they're not possessive. There's no guy named Blarney whose island it is. It's Blarney Island. So you can't. Soldiers Field, your football team, 85, and you don't know the name of the place they play is Soldier Field, not Soldiers Field. What is with Illinois and S's? And this is where it gets really weird. The state of Illinois has an S on it that you don't pronounce. You don't know how S's work. Onset playing May 18th. Yeah, the Blarney New Year is tomorrow night. It's an invite event. It's pretty fun. I appreciate being invited. Thank you, Rob. Open to the public next weekend. Onset plays from 2 to 6 on the 18th. Classic rock cover band. Check them out on Facebook and live at, I'm just going to reply this way, BLARNEY Island. No S. Grr. I give him a grr. It's Blarney Island. It's not Blarney's. It's not Jules. It's not. All right. If you want to text 800-223-9510, I'm just rolling through these. Thank you to the people who are still viewing this. I'm surprised. All right. We had a lot of them, and I didn't get time to get to them. We're going to expedite more. Hey guys, is there a reason you stream to YouTube only and not a bigger live streaming platform like Twitch? I don't know how. These are above my pay grade, but we stream simultaneously to YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. And when we do it in the morning, if you go right now to 95willrock.com and click on the main post right there, it's Open Phone Thursday. The video is embedded there. I don't know about getting on Twitch. This is above. We should. It's above my pay grade. I do not know. Gary, rare sunny Portland checking in as always. Gary in Portland, thank you for listening. Our corporate headquarters, I believe, is there. Going the opposite with high energy up tempo song. Oh, that's old. First time hearing the Almas. Damn, that song kicked ass. Would love to hear that even in light rotation. I get the game, but still thought I'd throw it out. I don't know what that. Oh, but anyway, we do play the Almas. They are good, and Gary, they will probably be in Portland at some point because they are always on the road. They tricked out this van that they live in when they travel on the road. So go see them if you get a chance. I went to see them in Sturgis last year, and I got there at the end of their set. But it's a good live show. When will you do Weed? Wednesday again. That's when we don't have a guest, and Leah won't do it anymore. So, what time will you be at House of Harley? Things start at 10 for Pet Fest on Saturday. I want to ride the motorcycle there. It's going to be a beautiful day to ride, but also I want to take a little peanut. So maybe I'll get there at 10, and Jax has baseball. It makes me sad. I love going to little kid baseball. It is better than going to a pro game. It's the best thing. We had it last night, but I'll miss it Saturday, I guess. And maybe Yola will bring Peanut and Coco up. If you want Coco, if you steal Coco and Coco's not there, Coco runs out of the road, hits by a car. 10 o'clock, House of Harley on Saturday. It's going to be food trucks and pet grooming and a pet kissing booth. Going to be a good time. House of Harley Davidson on Layton and Greenfield. Little Peanut's first appearance. This is fun because I don't have to worry about playing commercials or songs. I'm enjoying this. This text just says nudes. Did I say send nudes? Well, there's the word nudes. What happened to Tim? He was riffed. Reduction in force. We're belt tightening. We're going to be a leaner, more productive machine who still brings you quality programming. And we're just morphing into in the new world. You know, we're doing. I would love Tim to be here. I would love us to still have. I would love to have some help and other people to do things, and I think we would do better. But I don't. Until you walk a mile in somebody's shoes, I don't know the corporate things or whatever. It's just go in, do your thing, do it the best you can. I missed him. I think he was great on the show, and I'm sad that he's not here anymore. He's a good guy. If you're looking to hire somebody, hire Tim. Congratulations to today's graduates from the Waukegan branch of 160 Driving Academy, where we train CDL Class A truck drivers. This is a valuable education. If you get your CDL, you can write your ticket now. Truckers are not paid enough. They always do that. Hey, be an owner-operator. And, you can own your own truck, rent to own. Basically, you're working for somebody. They don't make enough. Without them, we're screwed. Truckers are very important. If you're interested, go to Waukegan Branch 160 of Driving Academy, get your CDL. I was driving truck. I could drive a tractor trailer. I could drive I drove a quad axle dump truck or triaxle dump truck. I could drive a big rig, and I could have gotten grandfathered into having my CDL without doing all of the testing and all of that stuff. And I didn't, and I regret it because at some point I'll probably need a fallback. I don't know how at some point doing this job, I don't know. I would like to have a fallback. I'd like to do this for a few more decades, but that'd be a good fallback to have. It's a good job. It's an honest job. It's a hardworking job, but they should get paid more. Without truckers, we're screwed. Is it just me, or am I the only one laughing at the news update the other day when the guy that robbed the bank only got away with $5,000? First of all, you already filled that life. If you're robbing a bank, I guess you're in that like, but you have really filled that life. I guess it's probably trying to say failed. If you risk all and only leave with $5,000, they don't have that much in the drawer. And if you ask them, like $5,000 is a lot to me at a bank robbery. If you ask them to, go get more elsewhere, you're staying there longer, and chances are you're going to get caught. I think you get in and there's how to rob a bank 101. Maybe that's my fallback. Get in, get out. Make sure they don't give you the die pack. And I don't know if they're still doing that or not. And don't threaten them, because then it's another crime. Like, just say, hey, this is a robbery. Give me the money. Don't say, hey, this is a robbery. If you don't give me the money, I'm going to shoot you. I think that's two crimes. That's how to rob a bank 101. I have no idea. I'm talking out my ass. We would love to do Ask a Bank Robber. If you've ever been convicted of any crime, we would love to have you on as a guest for Ask a Bank Robber. Ask I don't know, a burglar. Not the creepy, stuff. We've had Ask a Convict. We had ladies in. We're very popular in the women's prison, this show. And then I got to do Trot Trot to Boston with her. They heard about Trot Trot to Boston, and she wanted to do Trot Trot to Boston when she got here. Trot Trop. That's a whole different. Okay, Trot Trot. Twins, Trot Trot. Convicted Jennifer, Trot Trot to Boston. Oh, I played it with Jenny Milkowski too. Remember her from Fox 32. This is Trot to Boston with the lady from the women's prison. And I think if you get $5,000 robbing a bank, you're doing good. Jennifer from women's prison is here. I'm going to potty. I'll be right back. We're going to let her spin the wheel. All guests of the show get to spin the wheel. What's the cash jackpot at? I think it's erased. I think it's $2.
I was going to say, I think $2 or $3.
Yeah. $2 in the cash jackpot. And she was talking about that we're very popular. We're very popular. And they're listening now in Ellsworth now, women's prison.
Wow.
Shout out to Ellsworth. Hey, ladies, I'll be parked out front.
Don't say that, Tom.
Noon today.
Big talker.
I'll be out in the Will Rock van. Just come on out. You ever seen the inside of a radio van?
Okay.
Anyway,
What was your big revelation?
So anyway, I found out that we were just talking about how popular we're very popular there. And they listen all the time. And I just found out that Trot to Boston is very popular as well. It's one of the things.
I wish you wouldn't have said that.
It's one of the things on our wheel. Emily always makes fun of Trot to Boston, but in Ellsworth they love it. You guys, what would you say?
Well, me and my roommate, we heard you say one morning, sit on my lap and play Trot to Boston, and we just died laughing. So it just became a thing. Like
Sit
we
on
would
my
just
lap.
say to each other all the time, sit on your lap and play Trot to Boston.
Trot to Boston.
You're a thing.
If the wheel lands on that, you
Dreams
get to play
will come true.
Trot to Boston today. Dreams do come
I
true.
don't really know what that is. but
Okay, so
I'm
it's a
excited.
children's game. When you're a little kid, you play it with like your parents.
Like you put your
Trot
kid on your
to
lap.
Boston. Well, if you land on it, we'll show
It's
you.
Tom's
okay?
excuse to have hot girls sit on his lap so he can
Oh,
bounce
such
them around.
thing.
I thought I was going to sit on Emily's.
That is
Yeah,
acceptable as
that's
well.
fine.
I'm fine with that. That just got
I don't know how it goes.
Joe
How does
just
it go?
smiled. I will teach it to you if it lands on
Okay.
it, and then you two can play Trot to Boston.
Okay.
You think that's worse for me or better, Emily?
Better for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know that I could do it as well as you could.
No.
You get really into
You
it.
know what? I will do Trot to Boston with her first and show you, and then
Okay.
you can do Trot to Boston.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Related note, Tom Tube viewership is just skyrocketed.
Skyrocketed.
Highest it's ever
Yeah.
been. All right, come on over. Now listen, when you spin it, and put your hand, one hand on the base here to hold it, and then spin it hard. It's not gonna break.
Okay.
I mean, give it an actual, okay? Hand here, and then like you mean it. Yeah, like you mean it. Like you mean it.
Price is Right.
Yeah, it was kind of wussy. That's all right. All right, please don't cut me. Here it goes. It's gonna land on Trot to Boston. Trot to Boston. Trot to Boston. Spinner's choice.
Oh, yay! So now you get to pick what you're gonna do.
Other than the cash, you can pick anything on the wheel. Other than the cash, go on over to your mic there. Spinner's choice.
So a spinner's choice that she picks one of us has to do the. I
She
forget
can
how
pick
we
anything on the wheel.
that she does or that we do.
No, we do it however we would do whatever she picks.
Okay. I
and
couldn't
she can
remember.
pick anything on the wheel except for the cash option.
Right.
So obviously it's going to be Trot to Boston. Let me lower my chair into position. Well, wait, we'll make it official. What are you going to pick? What are you going to pick?
Trot to Boston.
Yeah.
With
I mean,
Emily.
It's up to you.
Follow your heart.
It's totally
I don't know
up to
how
you.
to do trot to Boston, so Tom would have to be.
You said you would do it. I
You'll
said
have to
I would
show
teach
me.
you, and
Yeah,
then you would
'cause
do it.
I don't know how to do
All right.
You're going to learn
Children's
today.
game. It's very wholesome. There's nothing wrong with it.
It's
All
a
right.
little creepy.
Are we doing Trot to Boston?
It's her pick.
All right.
It's her pick.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna give time.
Tom's so excited.
Listen,
right
Linda, honey.
Linda.
So it's a children's game. Don't let Emily. She's all pervy.
Tom
Don't let
makes
her
it pervy, not
Don't
me.
let her scare you. It's a children's game.
Right. That keyword children's.
Right.
You don't go creeping around the park and play on the monkey bars, do you? That would be
No.
creepy.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it doesn't mean
There
it
are no
loses-
children here, so it makes it
doesn't-
creepy when you.
Doesn't mean it's any less fun.
Right. No,
You
I'm not
watch the
saying it's not
joy
fun.
in her face
Okay.
when the lost away portion of Trot to Boston comes. Okay.
can't
You're gonna be a legend in the can after this.
Yeah. They want you to end up back in Ellsworth. We don't, but they'll be like,
No.
tell us about Trot to Boston. How great was it?
I'll
All right.
just write.
Yeah, I was gonna say she'll write.
So here's how it goes. Here's how it goes. You come over here. We gotta get on the carpet for this.
Take these off.
Yeah, we gotta get on the carpet for this.
Oh man. This...
Because you're gonna end up on the floor.
But she doesn't really need to fall down, though, right? You just kind of she can kind of
It
catch
really,
herself.
without the grand finale of Lost Away, it really loses all its punch. I gotta
Okay.
lower my chair.
Oh wow!
All right.
It's the
Now I
lowest
put-
I've ever
I
seen
put
you on
my
a
legs
chair,
like this,
Tom.
and you sit on my lap.
Okay.
Turn and sit on my lap. Sit
Okay.
right
is,
here.
is your wife gonna kill me?
No, wait. Let me scoot forward on the chair a little bit.
I don't
No, my
wanna
wife
die.
would be like, that was a great trot to Boston.
Awesome. Okay.
You sit right here, okay?
Okay.
The hands in the, like, don't hold on to anything, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna end up blowing out a knee here. Is what's gonna happen. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
This is what I used to play when I was a child. I would do this 80 times in a row. I'd make them do this 80 times in a row. Are you ready? Kids love this. You're gonna love this.
Okay.
Here we go. Are we on the camera? Can
Yep.
people see?
People can see.
All right,
It's
here
all
we go.
good.
Ready? Trot to Boston on a load. It's like you're on a horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trot to Boston on a load of hay. Trot back again. Lost away. Oh. What is she doing? What is she doing?
Look,
She's smiling and
totally
laughing. She's smiling and laughing.
She's totally
I didn't know
joyful.
you were gonna let me fall to the
Right,
floor.
that's the best part. The first
The
time
surprise.
the first time is the best part because of the surprise, right? Was that fun? Was that fun? Go over by your microphone. Was that fun? Huh?
I had fun.
Yeah.
Her dreams have
The
finally come
Lost
true.
Away was great. All right, Emily's turn.
Okay,
Emily,
Now I
you
can
want to
mark
play?
one
All right.
off my bucket list.
All right.
Jump on.
Gotta lower your chair all the way.
I don't know how to do this.
Gotta lower your chair all the way.
This chair doesn't move.
Okay,
I'm gonna
well,
have to go on your chair.
do your best. Do your best.
Hard.
I'm not letting you fall. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, that's the best part.
Isn't that the point?
It's never as good as your first time.
Tom, will you sing the song?
It's never. Well, everybody will sing it, right? It's trot to Boston on a load of hay. Trot back again. Lost away.
Ready?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Trot to Boston on a load of hay. Trot back again. Lost away. That was too gentle. You gotta drop her.
That was my first
It's
time
trot
doing
back
trot
again.
to Boston on either side.
You wanted somebody to be gentle.
I feel empowered.
Yay! Joe's feeling left out. Joe, you want to
I'm
play?
not. I'm
Jump
all
on
right.
Tom's lap.
You want to try
You wanna play?
Boston?
Huh?
I'm good. Jennifer's a sweet girl. I'm all right.
All right.
I'm married.
So that's that. Guy talking about robbing a bank. We'd love to have a convict on. We'd love to have, if you have an interesting job or career or hobby. I'm just trying to finish up these texts, but I think we could do Open Phone Thursday after show, make a little more out of it, do a little more production elements, have Leah here. Obviously, it's going to be way better with her here. But to do that, we would need a sponsor. So you can email me. I just put it on the screen, Tom at 95willrock.com. If you'd like to come on the video now, you can text that to me at 800-223-9510. Nice burp, Tom. Full disclosure, I ate a day-old donut too. But you can come on the video with me. If you're interested in being on the video, just text it in now, 800-223-9510. I'm just rolling through leftover videos from Open Phone Thursday. And if you want to sponsor this, Tom at 95willrock.com. It's right there on the screen. I feel like one of those video bloggers. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's see how that looks on the... I'm just pointing to where it says I'm a piece of shit. The Alma shirt. Profanity. That actually worked pretty good. It's actually down here. Here's the Tom at 95willrock.com. If you want to sponsor this, we'd love to have you on. Same person here who texted about the bank robbery. Is it just me or the only one laughing? Oh, that's the same. You sent the same thing 3 times. Failed at life. Yeah, there you go. Correction. McHenry County DOT Touch a Truck, May 19th, 11 to 3. Food trucks, raffles for kids and parents. McHenry County Canine demonstration at 12:30. Food donations for a local pantry. McHenry County DOT Touch a Truck, May 19th, 11 to 3. It does not say where in this text. Who, what, when, where, why. Always. But I'm assuming it's like at the McHenry County DOT barn or whatever. They have this weekend here at Gurney Mills, the traveling 9/11 exhibit will be here. Plus, huge touch a truck. Canine demonstration, all that stuff going on here. It's First Responders Weekend here at Gurney Mills, so come on out for that. Something free to do with the kids. The modern day Romeo's news is that they're going to be the musical guest for the CVG. Well, we'll see. I ate a McDouble that sat in my glove box for 3 days. Do you make it a bit explaining? Did you make it a bit of explaining Leah's clues? Oh, that's from May 9th. We must have been talking about rancid food. What's the name of the barbershop across the studio? I don't know. The lights are on with the cages down right now. It's right on the corner, right across from Floor and Decor. Kind of like we are, but on the other side, right next to the... I guess there's an alterations place I can't see because of the wall, and then Black Cat Minerals. We'll go in there sometime. I do not know, but they did a great job with my beard and everything. I don't know that's what the song was about. I also didn't know how Asian I was. When I played The Vapors Turning Japanese. That's about, because when you're pleasuring yourself, you're like, I guess that's what they say. That's the gist of the song. I'm 38 and like women who are in their 60s. Oh, that's from the other day. Creepy quotient is half your age plus 7. So if they're 60, if they're 60, half of that is 30 plus 7 is 37. Any older than that, and it's not creepy. So if you date a 60-year-old, she's not creepy if you're 38. You know, you could even be 37. It wouldn't be creepy. It's half your age plus 7. Autumn is a woman's name. I don't know. Whatever. Well, Tom, think of it this way. If you do go that route and you're both the same size, just imagine how much clothes and clothing you'll have you wearing each other's clothes. I don't know where we're going. I'm going to Scotland a year from now. Is that what we're talking about? It says if you do go, I don't know what that was about. Text line is the redheaded stepchild of OPT. We like our 15 seconds of fame. And here I am staying after getting through them. I'm Mexican, fools. Flour is for burritos only. Flour tacos are for white people. I get it. It's not traditional, and I understand all of that. And I don't mind corn, but I like flour better. And I understand it's not whatever. Does Will Rock have more Harley riders than golfer listeners? I want to see someone who looks like Zach Wild golfing. Why, when I'm driving to work, I see a lot of people driving with hot green or hot orange colored sweater. They all shop at the same place. All right. That person was just bored. One more. Let's do one more. Come on in, Wayne. We're doing the after show on the video. Everybody say hi to Wayne.
Hi, everybody.
He's doing his work. There is an S when talking about an event they own. I just forgot the apostrophe. So yes, I am correct. Ha ha. Not the way the sentence was. Not the way. Is it Blarney's Island, Wayne?
Blarney Island.
Blarney, no S.
My knowledge, an island can't own anything.
And an island, right? An island can't own something. Thank you, Wayne. You get it. There's no S. All right. I can't find the original text. Why isn't the original text on that? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Blarney's opening weekend on Saturday, May 18th. Okay, that could have an S because it is Blarney Island's opening weekend. It's Blarney's opening weekend, but it would have to have an apostrophe, and it does not. And then it goes on to say, check them out on Facebook and live at Blarney's. Incorrect.
Correct. Incorrect. Yeah.
There's no S there. All right. So that's it. We've covered all the texts. Unless anybody wants to call 800-223-9510 right now. I think we're done for Open Phone Thursday. I got all the texts in. I just didn't do it on the air. Thank you, Wayne. And I think that's it. I think we're ready to finish things off. More texts. I think I got all the texts. I don't know. We're doing all this. All right, so there's all the texts. I got them in. That is it for Open Phone Thursday. If you'd like to sponsor the after show, which we can do, it'll be much better with Leah here. She just had to go. Quinn was doing some flip thing at school. Email me, Tom at 95willrock.com. We'd love to have you in as a sponsor. Maybe you could sponsor the pizza and drinks for the after show of Open Phone Thursday. And I appreciate everybody. Thank you for watching. We're going to end the video now at 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. Looks like it's 4:20, Wayne's World.
Game on.
Game on. Thank you for listening. That is that. Now I'm going to, I said I would play. How do I get that to blow up? No, there. I guess, oh, there we go. I said I'd play at the end of the show the fact that we are fancy and we have 5 symphony conductors that listen to this show, and I did not know that. So next time you think we're just about fart guns and poop, there's proof that no, we fancy too. I'll talk to you tomorrow bright and early, 5 until 10. Thanks for watching. 10 push-ups is the thing. I got them. I knocked them out. And it wasn't the push-up part of it. It's that my left shoulder's
As soon as we
screwed.
got down, I didn't know if it was you or me, but I heard something crack.
Well, that was probably all over me. That wasn't even my shoulder. Every part of my body makes noises now.
Yeah.
It's pretty magical. I'm like a symphony, so sort of, maybe. No. I'm like a. Well,
Who's this guy?
The conductor.
I'm the conductor.
You didn't know what the conductor was. Who's this guy? The arm guy. He's the arm guy.
You're just like, what are you even doing up there?
But he does. He controls it. He controls it.
I think they
And
can
he
do.
yells
I
them
think
at-
they can do it without this guy.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think it would be good. I
just pissed off like
I always
5
wanted to be a
people.
conductor. Right. We have 5 conductors listening. And I'm not talking about the train guy here. Yes, we have 5 orchestra conductors that listen to this show.
What else would they
In
listen
what
to?
world? 5 orchestra conductors don't live in the entire listening area. And I'm not talking about the band teacher who
Fine.
goes up there and pretends to conduct.
I pissed off their family.
Okay. Well, my brother Stephen is the conductor of the Boston Philharmonic, and you've angered me. I will no longer listen to your fart jokes. I shall get them elsewhere. Good day. And he storms off because Leah made fun of conductors. No, they're important. They have an important. I think
Sure.
conductors add a little to
They're
it. I
about
think
as important
but
as
they
I
control
am.
like where the changes in the brakes are and all that,
Uh-huh.
and like the tempo. Yeah, you gotta have a even a marching. But right, that's a. Well, now you're doing a drum major.
Oh.
A conductor has a baton
Yeah,
and
yeah,
both
yeah.
hands can do different things and all
But
that.
then sometimes
but
they-
the person up there doing that's the marching band, and that's like the drum major keeps them on beat or whatever. And they're college students; they need it anyway. My apologies to the 5 orchestra conductors that listen to this show. That's insane. I had no idea. We're a very fancy program.
Very highbrow.
Wow. I did not know. What orchestras do that? Are they streaming us? Because there's not 5 that live in the area. 5.
We're worldwide.
We have to start performing better. Orchestra conductors up there.
If only we had a conductor, we would perform
This
better.
program would be allowed. I don't even know what it is. I can't. All right. It's the symphony edition of the Will Rock Morning Show. Indeed, I am Sir Thomas, and Lady Leah is here in my company today. Good day, Lady Leah.
Good day, Sir Thomas.
Mornings will rock. Open Phone Thursday with Tom and Leah.
I also can't make up these headlines. The ideal time to poop on an airplane. This is what I have for us this morning. And since we already talked about poop, I figured why not jump
Why
right
not?
into
I know
it.
the ideal time.
Well, don't say anything.
Late at
yet.
night when there's no security guards around, you got to climb over the fence on the outside of the airport, sneak over to the plane, and bring a ladder so you can get up on it.
In it, yeah.
No, not in it. You said poop on an airplane. And then, and I would do it, I think, on one of the wings. I think you got your best chance because the fuselage is rounded. You could fall off. It could get slippery if you have a misstep. You know what I'm saying? Because of the poop.
You're not pooping on
but
top of an airplane,
You
Tom.
said the ideal time to poop on an airplane. I think on the wing. And you'll need a ladder. You're not going to get up on that wing. I mean, we're talking like a commercial, passenger aircraft.
Oh,
But
hell.
listen, to get over the fence at the airport, you're gonna need a ladder for that, and probably like a tarp or something, because usually like that concertina wire, you
Yeah.
gotta like drape that over there and make sure you find a blank spot, a dead spot in the security cameras. And I didn't get it done. I don't do O'Hare.
You go first.
O'Hare is too busy. This is another case where Milwaukee is a better airport.
Or one of the smaller ones,
It's
like
easier to get through
Kenosha or
the
Waukegan.
TSA. It's easier to get your luggage. It's the parking is better. And also, if you want to poop on an airplane, Mitchell General International Airport in Milwaukee is a better choice for you. They should put that in their next commercial. Yeah. Why are we doing it? Did the airline? Is it? Oh, it's Frontier, isn't it? This is us extracting some revenge for a bad experience we had. Yeah, no,
Yes.
now I'm liking the idea.
Yeah.
I can get people in the CFG 2 years ago.
Their game.
200 of us lined up waiting our turn. Boy, if you're in the last 10 or 15 people, it's going to be slippery up there. We're your waiters.
Let's just get right into it.
Let's.
When you need to go number 2 on an airplane, like when you're already in the airplane and you have to go potty.
Oh, in the
Oh,
toilet on the air. Well, that's a whole different story. Just buy a ticket. Just buy it, and you know, and then you can go use that. Wait, you know, you're supposed to wait until the seatbelt light goes off. People don't,
no, they don't.
and I found out they don't.
There's a reason.
You can get up and go whenever you want, even when the thing's on.
I don't know.
They don't like it when you're on the ground if you do that.
Yeah.
Wait until it's in the air.
But you know, when you get on an airplane and you got to go number 2, and like the first thought you have is, can I hold it? Because no one wants to,
Yeah.
right?
Well, and you don't know how long you're going to be sitting there before you're
Right.
in the air, and it's okay to go
Mhm.
use the restroom. So
But assuming that you can't hold it, a travel site called 1 Mile at a Time did a huge write up on how to poop on planes and the ideal time to go. You don't want to feel rushed, right? And you don't want to stink it up and find a line of people outside. So here is their advice from professionals about pooping on a plane.
all right, this is from professionals. I think mine works. Tarp, ladder, Mitchell, Frontier, defecate. But you know, you do you. What do you got?
Well, the worst time to go is just after takeoff, right after they serve food and right before you land. Those are all high traffic
That's when
times.
it's busy. Yeah.
But the best time to go is just before they start serving food for 3 reasons. Other passengers will be in their seats so they don't miss the food and drink. The crew won't be in the gallery to hear you pushing.
Galley, but okay.
Whatever.
This plane is very nice. What? I went up front and right near the toilets. Yes. They had a Mona Lisa hanging there. It was actually the Mona Lisa, not a knockoff. They borrowed it from the Louvre. This airplane has a gallery. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's nice on the inside because somebody pooped all over the wings. Get me the hell off this thing. Yeah, I guess we're done.